Hello. I'm actually kind of interested to see what amazing UPS gains we get. Okay, probably will be like 10. Like, if I had to guess. Let's have a look. Mim Elk. Why do you... I like it when you stream when I'm awake. That's... I think I always stream at this time. But, let the, Yep, that's about what I thought it would be. We gained about 10, by the way, because we were hitting 30 when I stopped, I believe. We actually did get some gains. I think here. Let me have a look here just to make sure it's on. No, actually, it's doing a resource rescan. Give me a second. Oh, Factorio. Give me a slight minute here. Let me cat mem info for a second. Cat. Oops. Huge pages, size 2048. Oh, it's no, oh no, it's a non-huge pages size. Oh yeah, there we go. I got like 10 gigabytes allocated to a non-huge pages. Pretty good. Yeah, so okay, so I'll tell you what I've done and what caused the problem. So, if you didn't already know, I'm obviously running Linux because that's why I have the non-blocking saves. And I decided, so someone made a suggestion a couple streams ago. It was almost last month at this point, to use something called Mim Alk. Mim Alk, whatever is in the title. So I installed it with the instructions and it didn't work, but I was on stream, so I didn't want to like debug it. And I got lazy and I didn't do it for longer, but then I actually had another look at it again, and I want to understand how it is. Mike Memory Alec, got it? Yeah, exactly. Hey, Extra Raven, how you doing? So I looked into why it wasn't working, and it's because the paths have changed, because we're on Mimalk 2.0, and that changes the location of one of the files. Well, the SO file, so I just had to do like a simple locate, and I just did it. I realized it wasn't actually in the folder. I kind of suspected it was that, but yeah. So we're on the newer version, and that's where, but it's now in like a generic user local kind of directory now, so. But when I wasn't streaming, it was about a 10 UPS gain, because we were doing 30 yesterday. I know it's like I know it's dipping down to 30 sometimes, but that's like when something's going on, like ships. I'm also doing this resource rescan, so let's see what happens when that finishes as well, just to see what the difference is. Holy shit! Yeah, that's pretty good. We're at 45. Yeah. So when I don't stream, it's 60, just barely 60. But yeah, so you can see that and it dips below, like it dips between 50 and 60, and this is doing like 45 to 50, I would say. Maybe 40 to 50 or something, but there you go. Have we turned it into a podcast? We have. When have we not a podcast? But it was a significant performance gain, actually. Very significant. It actually made a big difference. So, I mean, I have other podcast things to talk about if you want. Only if you want me to, though. Only for you, Kayacom. I looked into... Oh, so by the way, I tried the difference between... I tried the difference between standalone Factorio and Steam Factorio. They are the same, basically. So I tried the same thing. It does work on Steam. Someone was saying it doesn't work on Steam. Or they had trouble working with it on Steam. Sorry, that's what I should elaborate. They had trouble with it on Steam. I'm using the Steam version. It works fine for me. No issues whatsoever. I don't even think there's any overhead at all. I mean, I could... Actually, I think I have the overlay disabled anyway, so it's basically the same thing. So realistically, yeah, no difference. Ooh, nice. So what else? What else is going on? Yeah, I'm not sure what else. Yeah, those are some big gains, some very big gains. I think we got here, so which is nice. Oh yeah, so I looked into pies, by the way, the other night or the other day, because we had been talking about pies, okay, and we were talking about times 10, yeah, my two favorite things. And the conclusion I came to is that I don't understand pies enough to actually start a times 10 run immediately. However, luckily for me, Damsel gave me an out because she changed the rules. And she's like, Cyclo has to finish his run, then she has to finish her run, and then I get to do my run based upon how many times she restarts on SE. So I'm like, okay, that works for me actually, because what I can do is I can start with doing a regular run at pies, and then whenever she finishes her the next time I do pies, I can do like a science multiplier pies, I figure. Or if like I start it and I'm like, oh, I'm kind of like learned a lot more about it and I feel comfortable about doing another kind of run with it, then I can kind of start it with that. That will be, though, something I do. I think I want to finish the basic ending of K2S. Sorry, the basic ending of SE here. So that's kind of the plan for that. You can't handle pi so much for me. Yeah, I started looking at it, and I did realize that as well. That there's a lot of extra things there. So I did realize that, so that's part of the reason why I was kind of like, yeah, I don't get it yet, and that's why I think I need to, because I started like punching into the recipe calculator and stuff like that, and I'm like, how does everything tie together? And I'm like, it still isn't making much sense. By the way, I could start it this week. It's designed to be played without biters, so that's one less worry. Yeah, when you play on the Pi recommended settings, it turns off biters. So, and I realize that. It is by far something you're not supposed to play with biters on. I could start it this week, by the way. It depends if you guys want like 2 concurrent like series at the same time or something. Is there a reason why they're just sitting here not doing anything? Or are they stuck here? Oh, they have no storage. Oh. I guess they don't know what to do. Oh, well, I guess that counts as a storage, so. But it was one of those cool things. There's all my bots here. We started doing the community map this week, which is a preset with bobs and angels, which allows for quality of life and cosmetic mods. Yeah, I don't care if it's Mike and Factorio. You don't care if it is or as long as it is, because if it is these are two different things. Two very different things. You'll have to elaborate there. You may have inadvertently made a dire mistake, or maybe not. Maybe you don't care for it. All right, as long as okay, that's fine. That's fine. The biters and bobs are much stronger. I actually haven't tried that much. We could do that at some point too. I mean, I had a couple things I had a couple things I want to do. The other thing I want to do also for the New Year's is actually do that. One of my sort of New Year's resolutions is actually to put some actual effort into that idea I had before, which is to what was it called? Actually work on some of the things I said I would work on, which is primarily the what's the thing called? Oh yeah, the tutorial series I want to do. I actually did want to get that going. That was something I want to do, so just saying. Alright, I need to do some... Should I just copy these designs again to make the Arco ships? Because I need Arco collectors, though. Where are they at? Let's see how fast they're being made, to see how fast I need to make a thing for this. Oh yeah, it's bulkheads that are the problem. But I think one of the last things I did before I dipped out yesterday was I increased the amount of things I made. Let me just make sure we're making more of it. Yeah, we do actually have a fair bit of this. Oh yeah, this is actually quite good. I like this. This is nice. What are they? Oh yeah, they're being used in mostly, primarily, productivity modules. Because it uses lattice pressure vessels and then 1.5k bulkheads. And if I were to put that onto... yeah, it goes 10.6, but I have probably a little bit more than that. Yeah, good, okay, good. I have them all on the new one, so we'll see. Community map could be a nice thing to get going, only until the start of March. There are details about a monthly map in the official Factorio Discord. I'm actually not in that Discord. Maybe I should join that, actually. Factorio Discord. I don't know how I'm not in there. Alright, there we go. Easy invite. Yes, you can open that program. Sorry. My friend was just talking me something. Show all channels new. What does that mean? What does show all channels mean? I don't even know. Whatever. Do they have a community? Oh yeah, they do have a monthly map. Okay. That's a neat little concept. I actually didn't know they had that thing, so... oh yeah, so I was looking at DSP as well, the Dyson Sphere project, not the fapping streamer, and I saw the fact that the update for the big update that they were talking about, I think, is delayed a little bit more. So they're spending more time on that. So it's not to say that I can't split my time up and start learning that, just so when that update comes out, I'll come out kicking, which I think I kind of want to do as well. So I think I might start splitting myself between 2 engineering games this month. I also have another game that I was looking at. Well, sorry, the dev came in and was asking about it. It's for next week, so likely that's what I'll do. Is I'll start splitting up between another engineering game next week or something, and we'll see how it goes. Will you stream some PoE 2 when it comes out? Or are you done with GGG games? That would be exactly the time I was actually planning on trying PoE again. Actually, I'm done with PoE 1, I think. Because I think my belief is that whatever they're doing right now with PoE, whatever it is that they're doing, it's all for PoE 2. So I want to see their vision come together. So I'm not mad or whatever at GGG, but it's just not holding my interest anymore as much as it used to. So yeah, what's the other game? It's already in the schedule. It's like if you just click the next week, you'll see it there. So. Oh, I see. We get some of these canisters too. Arco collectors. We're gonna need a lot more of these. Yeah, I'll do 800. Same stuff, the copium. Yeah, I know. It's one of those things, I don't know what they're doing, and so I want to kind of see what they're doing, but at the same time I'm like, you know, I don't know. Like the leagues have been disappointing. Like I've gotten to the point now where I don't even try new leagues out because I just assume I'm not gonna like them. So Alright, we can definitely make some Arco collectors now. Speed module 6. Yeah, I'll probably just, well, okay, wait, hold up. Let me think here for a second. How much power does it take to power the... I guess I could just do an antimatter variant of it, actually. Because if I look at actually in the asteroid field... So what I'm likely going to do is I'm just going to hook up 4 of these things with, hooked up to efficiency modules and stuff, and just have logistic bots carried around, and that's it. Trying to think of what I want to do here. Yeah, so we just need space probe rocket silos. So we need space probe rockets and something else. How much power do they take up though? 800 kilowatts, and that's like 800 kilowatts too. I don't know. I feel like it would be a good idea to use antimatter reactors for that, but yeah, I think it is, because yeah. Wait, why is this thing having trouble getting rid of this? Oh, that's weird. Yeah, it's like completely full. What? Okay, maybe we'll just go under 10k, or I don't even think I need to go under 10k. Genova orbit. Oh. I'll wait until it's done, and then I'll have to come in and fill up, because I think they have logistic bots too. Yeah, I probably should dock this one again, just because it's gonna run out soon. I mean, to be fair, I should upgrade to antimatter, and that's it. So it's a shame. I used to really like PoE too. It was actually like one of my favorite like games, like to do a lot. I have a lot of hours in it, you know, and things like that. But it's just like their direction recently has not made any sense. But I think it makes sense if like you have the context of PoE 2. So whatever they're doing, I guess their big plan is for PoE 2. That's it. So, but you know, if it doesn't come together, then it doesn't come together. What can you do? So, what can you do? Other things for me to do. I am not beholden to one organization. So I'm still thinking about that one, and just like how I've been... I'm not gonna say I've been burned, but you know, we'll just say stuff has happened. Alright, I'm just thinking about where to put these ships, and I think I'm gonna move them up here. So let me go find a Naquita hauler. For me, it's both too many hours and too many big changes. Even if they have gone in the correct direction, I would not play it anymore. Yeah. But it's the fact that slowing down the game was actually a really bad decision, to be honest. Because everyone is tired of it. Like, people don't want to play that campaign over and over again. So that part alone has kind of ruined it for a lot of people, including myself. Because I played it so much, so basically they're not making it more interesting for someone like me who's been like, you know, I've been a big fan of it since like the closed beta or whatever, because that's when I got into it, was the closed beta. They're not making, like, it's not anything I would want to do for that reason, you know. I need to bring some scaffold out. Because that was a really piss poor decision to make so late in the game's like life, which is like they had this stale campaign, right, that you're just kind of like grinding through to get to the mapping stuff, and they're like, oh, we're gonna go slow it down because of PoE 2. And you're like, what? Just like, why? Why do you do this? So that's the part that's kind of annoying to me, because it's just like, man, I like the game, but I don't want to play the campaign over and over again. It's a big gamble on their side. Yep. So I want to see what they threw away basically PoE 1 for. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna. I want to see what it was like how it's gonna be. Which game? Path of Exile 2. That's what we're talking about. That's why you practice to min-max the campaign. I don't know, but I'm just bored of it, right? So you're like, you know, it's as if like they take all the boring parts of like something and they just extend it like dramatically. It's just like, why? I don't even know. Yeah, it's ass. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see. Once it comes together, we'll see what happens. And you know, I want to see the vision. I want to see the vision, man. Sometimes you want to see the vision. Wish I could do something like that instead. I think a lot of the people, and one of my other friends included, it was basically got really into PoE recently, but it was more because like he never played it before, so to him it's like new and interesting, right? But like I've just done so many leagues and everything. You're just like it comes like it starts all blurring together too. That's the other problem with that. You're like oh, this mechanic is just like whatever Alvo plus something else, you know. Just because they're running out of ideas. Before I thought it was like it was their A team working on something, but now I don't even know if that's the case anymore. Because I thought their A team was just working on PoE 2, but now I don't even know. I don't even know anymore. But I don't want to whine about PoE all the time. So you did bring it up, so I want to answer your question. New League seems pretty decent. It wasn't the impression I got when it came out, so. But again, you know, I think it's hard to know now because everyone expects something else. So, I mean, they didn't really do any big breaking, nice like balance changes to revert anything that they had done. They just kind of doubled. They're basically like doubling down on it even more. Like things are just getting like more and more nerfed. I don't know. Yeah, the new league is good and the state of the game is good. So okay, more power to you if you're enjoying it. I'm not gonna be a downer and tell you shouldn't have fun with it. I don't know, because what I did was I was paying attention to the very beginning. We don't need this. I don't need that either. Don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. Like I said, I can't really tell you what you find fun or not. So you know, I think for me it's like I played the game so much that, you know, eventually I was gonna get tired of it. You know, and that was just the thing that made me get tired of it. You know. I would like to put another one of these things somewhere else, but I don't think there's enough space for me to put this anywhere. I need a road port, by the way. As an FYI, I do need a road port. I just don't know where to put it. So I was kind of hoping up here. I guess I don't really... I was going to say I don't really need the solar, but I actually really do need the solar. I might be able to fit, like, another one up here, actually. Because I think I actually have more hull stress than I give myself credit for. Just like the way it was all designed. Oh, you see Friday facts from 1 week ago? I'm surprised by the number of sales they get each year. I have not seen that. I should have a look at that. Just give me a hot minute here to... Just try and keep it symmetrical. This is where I hope that the streamline stays 100%. Oh yeah, it does actually. That was perfectly fine. I actually didn't realize that you could actually remove some of these. It doesn't actually have to be like all corners, I just realized. No, this one removed it. Oops, don't do that. Let me see their Friday facts Factorio. You have reached your search limit. Oh, interesting. What is the search limit? Well, I guess I'm not using this search engine anymore. I was trying Kaji out, but apparently I've reached some kind of artificial limit, so... I don't even think I searched that much. What is the limit? I like how I just tried to look it up, and it's like, it told me that. With usage limits. Yeah, it doesn't tell you what the usage limits are. 50 searches per month, reset every 30 days. Okay, I'm not using that anymore. Never mind. It wasn't that worthwhile. Factorio. I'm not paying for that search engine, so I was just trying it out to see if it was like any more relevant than Google was, but I don't use Google. I use DuckDuckGo right now, and I don't like it either. Yeah, so what's it called? 50 is way too low for that, for like a search limit. So it was worth a try, but that's it for me. It looked decent. It looked at least on par with like some of the other things I've used, but I didn't get to use it enough to know if it was worth anything. But it should be like I don't want to pay for a search engine. This is not it. So I'm just trying to find the blog. So 22 recap. Oh yeah, the recap. I did actually read this. Yeah, they do get like that's what I mean. Like it's one of those things that it's a model that no one ever knew would happen, but like it's like there's constantly always sales, right? So I should try asking Jeeves now. They put a search engine limit on the search engine. Yeah, it was Kaji, is what it was. K-A-G-I. But given the fact it's a 50 limit, I wouldn't use it. Use DuckDuckGo, which is nice because they don't share information with anyone. Well, that's yet to be seen, but I don't know. I probably should just use Start Page or something, but like I find that all the search engines right now are just absolutely fucking terrible. They're really bad. So I don't like search engines at all right now. Because I find that they're very, very relevant. Can you put a negative number in this? You can actually put a negative number in this. Does that actually count? I need to know this. I guess it would count. It's an ID, so... It just occurred to me you could do that. You know? I don't know. They did something like I found that like search engines were relevant like a year ago, or sorry, not a year ago, like 10 years ago, and then like slowly over time they become less and less relevant, and people keep going and well the main argument I've heard is like, oh, it's because you know they're getting better at like SEO and stuff, so like you know the search engines have to do a better job at like removing spam, but it's never spam I see. It's just irrelevant shit that drops my keywords, which you think would not be related to spam. So, and I'm going to double down on that and say, yeah, it's bad. I need to bring water in here, actually. Yeah, I need it like right here. It's setting a goal you need to use to get slightly better results. Oh, but you need to set it to verbatim every time. Yeah, I shouldn't need to do that. I shouldn't need to do that. I don't know what they're spending their time on, like, at this point. Besides killing off products that nobody likes. Like Google Stadia. That lovely piece of garbage that nobody wanted. Things like that, you know? That's what they want. I think I need to have one set to Fornetstra. Just trying to think here. Spending their time on a new chat app. But like, why? Nobody asked for this stuff. Their primary business or whatever is like. Well, I guess their primary business is now ads. So technically speaking, I can't even say like, oh, their primary business is in jeopardy. No, that's not their primary business. I don't think they're really they're an ad company now. They're not a. They're nothing else. Let's not kid ourselves here. It still greatly annoys me though. No end. I have high hopes for the AI stuff, to be honest. I do have high hopes for that, because I think it makes me happy that a lot of the greatest, basically, pushes in AI space has been in the, like open source, which gives me high hopes. Because it means that a lot of those companies are having trouble figuring out how they're gonna control and make money off of this stuff. So. AI is what making search terrible. Well, it's not the AI, it's how bad they are at coding it, because what's it called? It's the fact that they keep trying to put in explicit things into basically they're trying to control it to make it do certain things, and it's yielding unexpected results, because it's like it's the antithesis, right? Because they're trying to make it go do like, hey, I want it to only return certain like I'm trying to think of the best way of saying this. They're trying to bias it in certain ways for certain results, right? Because a lot of the search results for things that are controversial or political or whatever are curated on Google. So they're trying to make it do that itself through the AI, but it always is slightly off, I would say, with that. It does things wrong. So I wasn't, man, I'm being a bit based, but yes. Hey, Lord Vader, how you doing? I honestly think that's what it is. Is like, it's not when it's unfiltered. They don't like it. So I think that's a lot of what it is right now. So but that's the thing I like about AI, because I like not filtered, because I find that when they try to filter or censor stuff, it yields results that are they have a lot of misses, right? It does things wrong, right? And if it tries to interpret or drop words based upon some arbitrary parameter, right, I find that to be extremely bad a lot of the time. So let's put this into here. All right. I might have to just have two. Let me think here. Yeah, the green is the input. Yeah, it gets worse than the users get stupid anyways. Yeah. You are correct. Well, that's a lot of what they've been doing actually right now, is they've been trying to get people to put things in there that they don't want to have, and they're trying to remove it. I mean, ChatGPT has a version of it right now that's being very it's a little bit more censored now. I'm actually reading about some of the things that they've censored out, but it's not doing it exactly correctly, because you can still make here's the thing. It's one of those stupid things where it's like if you ask it something really dumb. There was one actually that was interesting. So this is and I actually this is like I have no opinion on this whatsoever, but I thought it was kind of neat that you could do this with it. So someone told it to write a 10-page essay 10-paragraph essay to basically construct an argument for the use of fossil fuels. Interestingly enough. So that's something you can tell it to do. And it actually did it. It actually did it really freaking well. But it's one of those things that obviously is you would consider to be not in the spirit of what probably people want out of this technology to do. But it was really cool that it actually did it. So it's one of those things. But it is something that that they're monitoring as a potential issue. Let's just go with that. It's one of those amusing things. It's just a text prediction. Well, it actually did, by the way, formulate an argument for basically the continued use of fossil fuels. So that's the kind of thing that they don't want the technology to be used for, right? But then again, you know, it isn't biased though, so. But it's biased in the way that you know, we have biases, right? That's the way it has a bias, right? So, but it's still one of those like little interesting things. I thought that was neat that it would do that. That it was so like because it doesn't have any feelings either way about it, but they have to basically code it to basically, or they gotta train it to basically do things that go against its nature of like not being biased or whatever. So just one of those things that's kind of cool that it did too. So I like the technology. I like the technology, and I'll say that I don't have any feelings either way about, you know, about a lot of this stuff. I just thought it was funny. Let's do like this. I thought it was neat. I thought it was neat that they actually did that. So, but it obviously, yeah, it was a no-go for a lot of people. So they were like, yeah, no, we don't want it to be trained on things like that. Anyway, but that was something you could do. So right now, what it does is essentially, if you do that, it goes against it actually tells you it goes against its programming. That's what it does. If you try and get it to do something like that. But that's what I mean. It's like, it's a tech that you can do anything with, and that makes it actually pretty interesting in the things that you don't want it to necessarily do, or that the creators don't want it to do, kind of a thing. Because they're trying to control it into like its narrow scope of like, yeah, you guys understand. So let's just go with that. So I want Arcosphere collectors, and what was the other thing I wanted? Oh yeah, I need the probe rockets. That's the thing too, you don't have to train on something, it'll just interpolate. The programming has, it just has to fine tune and a bunch of garbage added alongside your prompt. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. This is a lot of power, by the way, for these. I just realized. That's 96 megawatts, and I only have a 400 megawatt reactor here. Does it consume that when it's idle, too? Oh, no, it doesn't. It's only when it's on. Okay, so technically speaking, I could keep this the way it is, but I actually want to reduce the consumption of power on it. I just decided. It's impossible to stop it from doing certain things unless you leave a ton of things out of the training data. Precisely. And that's what I mean. It's going to kind of ruin AI in certain ways, because they're trying to control it to do these things when, in my humble opinion, they should just let it do that and just like, you know, just open the... It's just open the floodgates, because the thing is, what are you trying to stop? Because, okay, I understand they're trying not to help, like, you know, these like gas companies or something, or like nefarious companies from or whatever from using the technology to do arguments in their favor, to do things like pass like a legislation, blah blah blah. I understand that, but like they have basically unlimited money. They're going to do it themselves. You know, you're not. It's not gonna help anything. You can't. It's at this point the tech is here. It's here to stay, and the Pandora's box has been opened at this point. So, you know, there's not much you can do now. So, it's unfortunate, but that's how it is. Can't really change it. Okay, we're gonna do probe silos. Because the thing is, all they're gonna do is they're gonna work on these texts in secret. So the fact that they're just like they're trying their best to not have it like do these things is just like you're not gonna stop it. Like it's just how it's unfortunate, but it is a technology that, you know, that people are gonna use it, and they're gonna use it inappropriately as well. You know, it's one of those things. Why contain it? You know, but it's something that we're all gonna have to get used to very soon, if not already. Okay, so we got that. And then I'm gonna need a bunch of modules. And I think that's it, right? I don't think there's anything else I was really having here, right? No, that's it. Does it become less and less liberal the more it looks at a political issue? Correct. That's part of the reason they don't like it. But the thing is, though, here's the thing, and this is always the weird thing I think about technology is I don't understand why when you put a search query in that's, you know, not exactly what I would call when you have a non-politically correct search query you put in, right? I don't understand why they have to spend so much time on like Google or these AI bots and things like that to try and strip it of giving any meaningful answer, or to just block it completely, because it's like you typed it in, right? It's not like someone typed it in by accident. They intentionally typed it in, right? You know, I get, you know what, I guess it goes a little bit more into some other nefarious purposes that we won't go into, which is like you know, exploitative purposes, let's go say, because yeah, in those cases you probably don't want it, the bot, to return those things. Or if you're like telling it like, how do I make a bomb or something, like maybe you don't want it to return something. But like, as I said, I think the floodgates are already opened. Like if they, the thing is, if they don't do it, someone else will at this point. The tech is here, you know, it's going to answer those questions, you know. So I don't know, it's yeah, we're getting into some like AI ethics issues that you know is always very interesting to me. But you know, do I not have any more probe rocket silos? What happened to that? I guess I'll have a look at that in a minute. It's actually something I like talking about, because it's technology. I love technology, and technology really intrigues me, actually. Do we not have any efficiency modules 3s either? Or 6s, sorry. Speed. Where would I be using the efficiencies? I don't know where I'll be using them. AI ethics is pretty neat. It's a pretty cool concept, and who would have ever thought we'd be getting to this point already where we'd be even discussing this to begin with? All right, what happened to you? Wait, you have plenty of. Oh, you don't have batteries. That's fine. Because no chips. I still find that weird. Where is all my efficiency modules and things like that? Okay, let's look at all surfaces, actually. I'm sure they're somewhere. I don't know where they are, though. Oh. I actually just don't have a whole lot of them. The more you know. I actually don't have that many of these things. Hopefully I haven't been, like wasting them on, like, fabricators or something. We were supposed to have flying cars in 2000, but we're behind. Yeah, I know. Hey, Soulshot, Happy New Year. It's one of those things where it's like, there's a lot of fear, and I'm not sure if it's warranted fear, but, you know, people are not sure about the tech kind of thing, and I can understand it, you know, why they would be kind of afraid of it. I think we still have an advanced circuit issue, by the way. So, you know. But I'm very non-political, so I don't really care about that. I care more about, like, the implications of the technology and, like all the cool shit you can do with it, and how, like, solve a lot of problems. So that's what I'm more like, and I'm more of an agent of chaos. So, you know, I'm just saying, like, for me, I'm like, let the floodgates loose, and we'll deal with the potential aftermath after, because I don't care. I don't think there's any reason to try and be, like, tame about it. Like, I want to see all the extreme stuff, and sure, there will be bad actors, but, you know. I think if we pussyfoot around, it's really not solving anything anyway, so, you know. That's kind of how I think about it. Because the minute I saw some of this other stuff it was doing, I'm like, okay, this is some crazy stuff that this is doing. I'm like, this is absolutely wild, you know. All right, you're going to Fornestra, yeah. All right, so we want to read bot legit things. So we'll do. I only really need Y and T, so Y and T. So the main thing I'm going to do is I'm going to... So this should now actually be reading from that, and yeah, this is good now. People make fun of AI not passing the Turing test yet. Yep. I deal with people who so badly has written chatbots. That's my argument too, as well. People expect a lot out of these AIs, and I'm just like, I'm like, dude, people, I'm like, you do not know how badly some people, like, would not pass Turing tests anyways, you know? It's the same problem there, too. Alright, we need a couple more efficiency models. I'm just surprised we've been running that thing the entire time, and it's, well, now it's going again. Where have they even been going? If this is the first time it's come to life, where have they been going to? Well, we have a real simple solution here, actually. So I just realized that we have a bunch of efficiency module 3s that I've been bringing down here. And we could just get rid of those, so... Yeah, because I have no reason to have those. And we have 9s here too, so I don't even care. Hey, OpenGPT, provide a Factorio blueprint to clean up Mike's mess. Listen, the technology isn't quite there yet. I was actually talking to my... speaking of which, I was actually talking to my sister about it a bit. And she's a teacher, and she absolutely hates it, because she's like... what's it called? She's like, it's moving too fast, and the teachers don't know how to basically keep up with it, kind of thing. But again, I will go again to, because they're like, because now they're at the point where they do not know if like an essay was written by a bot or if by a student, and they have this issue now. And to her, I said, good, because I hated writing essays in school. But she's like, it's one of those things. Well, it's the way that we can tell if they're doing critical thinking, blah blah, all this stuff. I'm like, find another way. I'm like, we're not gonna stop it just because, You want to have an easier time marking your tests?
Based.
Exactly. That's exactly what I told her. She was not a fan of it though. You just use paper. That's what I suggested her. So you have an exam, right? So just have it so that, like, you know, they have to do it there. But she's like, well, you can't have them do it because it takes a long time. I'm like, well, yeah, have them do something else. Like the tech is here to stay. You know, adapt with the times. You know, it's one of those things. It's the same thing with math and calculators. Or like it's the thing I joke about all the time, which is like back in like high school or whatever. They're like. You know, you're doing math, and he's like, okay, you're not allowed to use a calculator for this test. And you're like, why? It's like, well, you know, if you need to do the square root of something, you're not always going to be carrying around a calculator, are you? And then we have smartphones, so that didn't come to pass at all. So it's not to say that, you know, we shouldn't maybe have... I actually don't know what the fine balance is. But whatever we're doing right now, it's not correct, so... I have actually a ton of space probe rocket silos. Oh, I see, because they're in this thing. Okay, let's just do that. Honestly, this is a big mistake to make these into buffer chests. I'm going to actually put an upgrade planner for that. From buffer chest to passive provider. Yep. I'm just gonna change them all. I don't even care. I don't know why I did this. Because of drugs, guys. So. That's why you don't do drugs. Because these I think I wanted them to count as a part of the network or something, and then, like, that was just stupid. But now it's fixed, so. And now you can see they're actually going and working again now, by the way. So for some reason they stopped working because I think some of these did not request from the correct places or something. But now they're doing what they're supposed to, so it's all good in the hood. University already implemented a plagiarism check to see if any portions of submissions were generated using OpenGPT. Yeah, but you know that's gonna be an arms race that nobody's gonna win, I think. Because that's going to be really hard. Because you're going to have different kinds of AIs and stuff like that. What is he crying about now? Hey, Andy. We're not crying about anything. We're just talking about AIs again. Because this has actually been a recurring topic on this stream, actually, a couple times. We love talking about AIs here. See, why is this one... Where did all these antimatter booster tanks go? See, I have 49, but where are they? Ah, who cares? I don't care. Yeah, I noticed. I love not caring about shit I can't change. Exactly. I just like I like thinking about it. I like talking about it. That's all I like to do. It's inevitable. Like, it is inevitable, but you know, it's one of those things. All right, let's see how this guy is doing here. All right, it still doesn't have enough efficiency modules though. But we did put these down, and what we're going to do is we're going to put efficiency module 3s into this. This should help it along a little bit, because it's now got a whole lot more of this stuff, so. I like technology. I'm a technologist. Okay, that's not really a word, but, you know. Okay, maybe it is, but... Heavy bearings. What is this garbage for? I don't even know. I think that's just like junk stuff. If your SE is at a crawl, I don't know what to do until you get your upgrade sorted. I mean, I got Mim Elk going, and I got basically about 10 UPS out of it, I'd say. Because like I'm at like 42 now. It actually made a substantial difference. I was doing 30 yesterday, or well, the other day. So I like it. It's good. All right. Is there anything else that this thing needs? I don't think there is. We have all the steam that we need. Yeah, but mine won't change much. Not with that attitude, it won't. Oh, right, we need to now give it the Arco collectors and stuff. I think a good number for this is maybe like 150, but I don't know. I don't know how many Arcos I should collect. There's like a graph somewhere. 1 second, what's the Arco? There was like a chart somewhere. I think it's on the website or something. It's like I have to put this down. Sorry, it's on the Arendals Discord. Someone made a nice little chart for it, so let me go get it out so that we can see. Just so everyone knows about Arcospheres, because we are educational as well as talking about random things. Oh yeah, they even have like one for like the spaceship speed calculator. That's an interesting one. Oh yeah, check. Okay, 1 second. Let me. I'll show you this stuff. Actually, it's actually kind of neat. So this is like the you have the integrity, right? Recursion, avert your eyes. RF engine 20 thrust, ion engine 50 thrust, AM engine 100 thrust. So for example, mine are like this. Streamline 53. Oh, but I have to put like all the engines in. So if I have like 8 engines, it's like 80, right? But if you were to add more integrity to it, you see that's what that does. So that's kind of neat. But this is the Arcosphere stuff. So there's deep interstellar voids, which I don't think I have. I don't know what those are, but we're generally going for the asteroid fields, I think. Because what are deep interstellar voids? It would be anomalies, right? Yeah, I think it would be anomalies. I think that's what that one is. So I think we can launch them from Fornestra. It's a global pool, you think? I don't think so, because that has more of a chance of bringing back Arcospheres. That's what I mean. So if I were to do 100, right, I would get about 24 Arcos back. I think they changed this number, I think. Is it a global pool? Maybe it is a global pool. Maybe you're right. Huh, weird. But I was thinking like 100, maybe like 200 gets you 31. 100 gets you like 24. So you only get like 6 more from that. And 50 gets you like that. I'll just start with 100. We'll see how that goes. That's what we'll do. Whoops. Sorry, I was gonna move my browser, but I'm not gonna do that. It burns, turn it off. But the white screen, I can't. There's no dark mode for that as far as I know. I think I can set it in my browser though. Okay, the Arco Hatok one. Everything's a Hatok in this. So we have 48 slots. So I can just say 20. So I can say probe 20. Maybe I should have. I think I have a lot of space. Honestly, I could probably even have like 200. So that's like 20. I could do like 20. No, I can't do 25. Oh, yeah, I gotta do something about this. 1 second. Let's get just a large warehouse here somewhere. So I have to actually request them here so I don't leave. Output GX is forced dark mode. I think I have that too, to be honest. I use Vivaldi right now. No. Wonder how that works. Fuck, why does it keep doing this as my search engine? I'm not using you anymore. Get out of here. I think it's like a random thing. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not gonna fuck with that now. I know it's somewhere. Okay, now these can go away. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 5 of these basically can accept these. So that would be, that's 100 now. That's what I'm thinking, like, I could just double it up then. That should be good enough for it, right? Yeah, there you go. Container stress. That's all we really need for this. That's all. So this makes it 200, so we'll try this out first and we'll see how it goes. Oh, and let's also get some plating. Is 5,000 enough for that? And then we're gonna have to hook up some circuitry, by the way. Alright, so... And I have programmable speakers as part of this. Hey Healy, oh my god, Mike's alive? I am. How do you do? Oh, this already feels like way too much of this stuff, by the way. Oh yeah, there's way too much of this. Do I have speakers yet? Yes, I do. Okay. So right now the speed is set to, well, it's not -2 I want. I want like arrive, but not, I want the arrive signal. Where's that at? Spaceships. Stopped, -2 if anchored. That might be a good one. But speed is also pretty good. I think the ship stopped is a good indicator for something is wrong. But destination is also very good. Yeah, let's do that one then. Oh, distance, sorry, not destination. Wow, it's a lot of logistic bots that for some reason came over here. Okay, now it's got all the efficiencies that it needs. How many, Yeah, so we got lots of Arco stuff here as well, which is good. I'm half debating to also allow some of the antimatter stream into there too. Does that make it go any faster or no? Yeah, it does actually make it go faster. I don't know why I would want that, but you know, you can do that. Loud bots, I know. I can't help it. They're very naughty. Okay, so I think the lack of presence of Arco collectors is a good indicator. There's only 111, 116 in here though. That's why I'm kind of thinking to myself, maybe I should just keep it at 100, because I think this is way excessive, by the way. Oops. Okay, dude, this is not what I told you. Sorry. It's still making some more Arco collectors, so let's just make this the first one that comes out. Wherever it is. Oh, it's right here. Yeah, because it's constantly having trouble with airframe bulkheads at the moment, so. Alright, well. I know the bots are noisy. Alright, I think the lack of presence of any Arcosphere collectors is enough for an alarm too, so we don't have to do anything too complicated with this. If you do like Arco collector done. I'm surprised that doesn't work. Oh no, it does work. It's just right there. And there's your indicator. I'm still surprised that the data cards are just still completely flipped and broken. There's only 5 requesters available though. It is fixing itself. Somehow. I'm actually surprised, to be honest. As far as I know, it hasn't been working, but is this alarm just shit? I think the alarm is shit, by the way. I think I did something very wrong with this. I can kind of already tell what it is. That's why it never worked. We actually have too much stone. That's a new one. It'll use it though. It's still kind of surprising. Yeah, it's got plenty of stone. It'll be fine. Can you show the orbit map as a, in whole? Yeah, here it is. I mean, there's a lot going on, so it's like science, science, science. This is my mall over here. I got some depots over here. Antimatter production there. So my save is available to download, by the way. So if you wanted to see that, that would be something that is very easy to obtain. What the fuck is this? Hey, Kent. Sorry, Ken, I was going to talk to you earlier today. I'll talk to you, I guess tomorrow, if you're not still free. So I just want to have a chat with you. You're in trouble. No, I'm just kidding. You call us Factorio? Yes. let's just go with that. He doesn't want to talk to you right now? No, I started streaming because I thought he was busy. So what am I gonna do? Remove your admin? Yeah, you don't have moderator powers anymore. I can't remove anything else anymore. You caught me there. I have nothing on you now. No, it was more like what I'm planning and some other stuff. So just wanted to make sure you're aware I don't hate you or whatever. So remove you permanently. Alright, I think this bad boy's ready to go. I should probably get a couple conditions on the outside too, just to make sure. Just to make sure. It's Factorio with a quality of life mod, so he's basically cheating. Yeah, exactly. I'm the king of cheaters. Oh, dude, we have a lot of productivity 9s too. Listen, Ken, it may not look like that. It may not look like much, but I am having fun. Isn't that what matters in the end? Isn't that what matters? Good old green. I'm just gonna give it a bunch of conditions here. No, antimatter. Oh yeah, show me my belt loop. We don't use belts. This is actually a train factory, so if I use belts, then my chat will get mad at me. I was very specifically told never to use belts, and I've totally followed that advice 100%, and I will not show you any parts of the factory that have belts. See, like, it's all trains, see? There's no belts. See, I scrolled out a little bit. That should be enough to convince you. Sure convinced me, I'll tell you that much. Alright, fine, throw a pistol on a train track. I think we don't have that anymore. Let me see if I can find it. I'm sure I have it somewhere in my storage somewhere. Oh, it's gotta be somewhere. Where's the pistol? Ah, it's on Novice. It's over here. My pistol. I don't... actually, why is it over there? Oh, is it because Novice asks for the pistol? Why did Novice ask for the pistol? I don't know why I found out this deep lore. That's for some reason the pistol was requested onto this planet at some point, so... Just telling you that the pistol is on is over here, so... That's the one I started the game with, so... That's my lore? It is now. That not... Oh yeah, of course that doesn't work. Alright, all these conditions are met. I should also look at antimatter stream to be over like 40k or something. This is fun. This is a fun mod. This is a good mod, Ken. If you ever want to burn a couple months of your life, this is the way to do it. Alright. Destination set to Fornestra. Oh wait, oh no. Ooh, I may have that one turn around. No, actually these are working, never mind. It's only when I build these ships on land that they have a problem. But they are working, so it's all good. I'm pleading I'm not gonna have a relapse now. It'll happen all in due time. Listen, I'm making ships and stuff. I'm having a good time, but yeah. No, it's good to see you, Ken. I hope you've had a good New Year's. I hope you spent it with loved ones or not so loved ones or something. Something along those lines. Oh yeah. Do you see my name for these ships, by the way? 1 second. Do you know they're called Hatoks? Because look at their shape. Come on. We gotta throw in Stargate references. I mean, they have the biggest Stargate reference actually ever. Now I think about it. I mean, it doesn't get any more Stargate reference than this, so... Which I have to do something about this thing eventually. But that will be later. I get the derelict cruiser that I tore apart, so... I wonder, can you beam power to Fornestra? Asking for a friend. Mike, use hyperspeed? Hyperspeed for what? Oh, you mean for the ships? I mean, it's going fast enough. It's like, it's the Arco Hatok, yeah. Like, its top speed is 390. It's actually quite fast. You aren't really going to get much faster than that. You have to strap, like, a lot more engines on it, and then the hull integrity increases and all that kind of stuff, so... Loot everything? I already did. That I did as well. Oh, hey, that thing worked too. Okay. We're all good now. It used to be like an adventurer, then I took an arrow to the knee. Why'd you at Mike Lat me, though, with that? You can't just at Mike lap me and then put that text on novice. This is next level shitposting. Here you are, though. Whoops, my bad. Nah, it's okay. Don't worry about it. I'm just kidding around. I love shitposting, so. Will this don't copy? Yeah, it did. Okay. Just like that without the thing now. The rule is I have to put text exactly as you said. Actually, the at is actually a symbol you can put here. Never mind. I'm the one who's the jerk, because apparently that was perfectly fine and perfectly valid. For some reason, I thought that was going to be a square, but apparently not. Apparently, Vader knows more than I do. Launch disabled. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. I can't launch the ship. I mean, the best thing I could do is, like, remove the hull stress or whatever. Shit. Well... I didn't actually think about this, actually. I don't have enough fuel in the booster tanks. Actually, these don't even ask for anything. Oh, right, because they're hooked into each other. That's why. I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna disconnect a bunch of this. Until my hull stress works again. Yeah, I should do. Actually, 1 second. I'm gonna do the ultimate gamer move. Let me just remove a couple more just to be on the safe side. I think it's like over here. Yeah. See? Ultimate gamer move. You just remove a bunch of things from there and then you're good. So you're telling me there's a chance. Me putting your name was accidental, but it worked? Yeah, I'd say it worked pretty well. That worked fine. More than I thought it would. Alright, cool. So I do want to move this ship over to antimatter, because that would be kind of nice. And I have antimatter like right there too, so... I'm just going to use the remainder of its ion stream though. Oh, there we go. So now the Arco collector now says when it's stopped. So then I can choose a destination. So in this case, I'm going to choose for it to go to Realm of Shadows, was it? Yeah, because that's what I'm in right now. And we'll see how this goes. So why is that Steam under 10K? Oh right, because I have the speed as a signal as well. That's why I did that. Yeah, I dropped mass. That's what I did. I just removed chest to drop the mass so that I could launch. Because ABC always be cheating. Oh, your Arco ship is 29 under 1,000. Oh, yeah, I know I had space. It's because it doesn't have all the chests filled up. The same thing with this ship too. The ship has a little bit under it too, because the chests take up space on the ship. So, is this your first Arcosphere hunting ship? It absolutely is. If you ain't cheating, you ain't trying. Exactly. Words to live by. If you notice that my UPS is like about 10 higher now, by the way. Well, your mass was 1,000 before. Yeah, that was on the on the Naquita ships because I need more chests for that. The Arco ships I don't need as much space for. Oops. We're hitting UPS levels never thought previously possible, so... in this very elaborate and expensive game. And thanks Hitman12, thank you for the follow. I'm doing this all in the name of Arcospheres, by the way. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to update my stream title now. Because something very important is well, not the stream title, the tags. So as of right now, I'm adding spoilers to the tags, by the way. So just for everyone's sake, you may not care, but now I feel like we're in spoiler territory now. So you're gonna see me solve Arcospheres. Yeah. So take that as you will. If you're doing your own SE run, this will ruin that solution for you and the problem solving yourself. So I'm just warning you right now. So we're doing that this stream. So again, if you want to solve it is one of the more complicated puzzles to solve in this mod. So if you are interested in figuring that out yourself, this may be the time to tune out. And if you don't care, welcome to the club of not caring. So, you're assuming just bright enough to follow along? I mean, my solution is pretty simplistic, I'm gonna say. I have a pretty simple way of going about it, so... it's actually fairly easy to understand, so... Yeah, and you already know the solution anyways, yeah. So, I'm not trying to solve it, because I already know how to solve it, so... you know... So, I figured it out myself the first time I did it, so... This is my second run of SE. Did K2 SE, and this is just my SE run, so... My channel points? Oh no. What happened to your channel? Oh, did you bet them the other day? Well, I'll teach you, gambling is wrong. Never gamble. Gambling is bad. Okay, the Arcosphere collector is also done. So all we're gonna do, anytime we want to anchor somewhere, we want to go... That's probably not a bad place, but I want to find it somewhere isolated, so... Like right here would be fine. Oh, I just realized I never put a storage chest on these. That would be kind of a problem, but not really. Oh, and I also have to put it like up there. Okay. That should be... Yeah, I should still be okay. I should give them row ports too, I just realized, on top of that, so... I mean, there's other ways of solving that, but yeah. That's not the one. So again, I don't know how much you guys care. Great. How much power usage is this? Barely anything. That's good news. Actually, I should have that be the new blueprint. So yeah, if you care very deeply about solving things yourself, yeah. Why is this one not going? Oh. These two is what I was afraid of, is that they would just sit there with nothing in them, so... We'll see if it gets any Arcospheres back from that. You love the stereo launch sound? Yeah, they were all four of them were supposed to go at the same time, so... And I made the first Arcosphere. Okay, how many Arcos do we... Oh yeah, we got our first 2 Arcos as well. Actually, we got a shit ton of Arcos. What on earth? It's a lot more than I thought I would get, actually. I don't know if 100 is a good number for this, actually. How many am I supposed to get from this, actually? So the first launch is 0. Oh, but that's probably from the global pool like someone was talking about, maybe. I don't actually know. I feel like that number isn't very wrong. The first location's 100 launches is valid? Okay. Your first launches are nice because you're getting it from 2 pools. I see. Other places will go to 120. I see. Just wondering if I should have done more than that. But you're saying that's maybe overdoing it. Okay, well, we're good. You should also check the SE help to see which ones you're getting? Sure, let's have a look at that. Deep Interspell or Void. Ah, I see. Okay. Yeah. Fair enough. Alright, where do we want our Arcosphere junk to happen? I'm kind of thinking over here, because this is near the cubes anyways, so this is actually a pretty decent place for me to do Arco stuff, is down here. So let's go extend the thing over here. Okay. If you want a Truman max 10 launches per field, we'll do you good for, enough for eons, but we're times 10. We're times 10, my friend. That kind of rhymes. You know what? I actually want to put it close to here. I changed my mind. The reason I want to put it close to here is because this is where the logistic bots stay anyways, so 1 second. Undo, 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 undo. Hopefully I didn't undo anything I didn't mean to. We should double check to make sure that one's doing what it's supposed to in the other place. Give me a minute here. 1 second. Go back to good old Realm of Shadows. Stone. Yeah, okay, they're good. So we got 40 Arcos out of this. Oh, ignored? Sorry, I didn't mean to ignore you. What'd you ask me? Oh, what is the Arcos for? It's for a bunch of recipes in science, so the next tier of science requires it. Sorry, they're for the end game. You get to make Nacrium Tesseracts and some other garbage that's fantastical. That's what we're using it for. Sorry, apologies, I didn't see that. So, let me think here. All right, let's go place down. I'm gonna probably make the Arcos over here. So the key is to find a nice centralized place so that the Arcos won't have to travel that far. But I've never seen a concept of them done with anything other than logistic bots. I'm not sure if I will try to train them around. I will likely not do that, though. Because that's way too much. Oh, they're not taking it from... Oh, goddammit, they're taking it from these. I mean, what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna... Oh, no, that one's fine to take it from. It's this one I don't want to launch from. Okay, go, no. Stop. Sorry, I want to have it, like, not eat my things. There we go. It does not have a lot of anything in it, but that's okay. I'll just bring this guy over here. Yeah, it's got plenty of space for that too, so that's nice. Okay, we'll let that do its thing. I actually might feed it a little bit more construction bots, actually. So, like I said, I'll say it again because some people probably didn't hear. I got the mini alloc going. It's the memory management thing in Linux that works really well for Factorio apparently. So I got that working, and I think I basically got like a good 10 UPS out of it for this run. So it was actually very worthwhile. Very, very worthwhile. Okay, I can just go party now. We're trying to keep running into ships right now. So it's something that, like, I looked into the technicals. It prevents some kind of like paging memory misses in like the L2 cache or something. It's something related to that. And so because of that, huge performance gains because of that. And it works on the Steam version too. There's actually no thing. Mike likes the party. Yes, I definitely do. But no, it was like, it's actually one of the biggest gains I actually think you can get. There's also some other like minor gains you can have, but I'm like, I don't really care about 2%. I care more about the larger gains we can get to keep the run going nicely. So what are all my bots doing right now for construction? I have 5,000 construction bots available. Do I just not have enough? No, I have lots of this scaffold. What? Jet Nova orbit, not enough storage space available. Well, that's because it's a goofball. Why would it be trying to store that if it has it over here? Unless it's in the grid now. No, it's not. It doesn't count as being connected. So why is it doing this? That's the weirdest thing, that they have, like, one of them is complaining about something. I don't know what it's complaining about, though. Just this guy. Are they charging, or what are they doing? These are questions I do not have the answers to. Well, one of the problems is that, like, the power grids don't count as being connected. Maybe I just need to put something over here. Because maybe it's, like, trying to connect with this one. I don't think that's what's happening, though. It's a mysterious game, I'll tell you that much. Oh, there we go. Yeah, so now are they good? Okay, yeah, now they started moving. I wonder if that had something to do with it. Like, they were just, like, biasing themselves somehow. Alright. So, yeah. Let's go back to over here. So this is now where speed 9s in a very, very nice beacon is going to help out a lot here. Actually, I guess I'm going to be helping these bots a little bit because they're just not doing their job. Some old meteor, yeah. Well, while they're doing this, I'm going to go grab coffee. I'll be right back, guys. Let me just watch the base for a second. BRB. Okay, so I will I'll run over the problem for you guys of what, how this works actually. So NAC, what do we make this in? Okay, so Natrium Test Rex, as you can see here. So when I unlocked it, I unlocked 2 different recipes, and so I'll explain this one for you guys right now. So you go into the gravimetrics. You can see I have the 2 recipes here. You also have a bunch of Arcosphere related recipes as well, and I guess nothing else really matters there. So Test Rex are used in a couple things. If I kind of load it up, I can tell you they're used in, one second. Yeah, so it's used in Nexus, which is needed for the end game. Life Support Equipment Mark IV, not too important, but whatever. Deep Space Science 3, so the next tier of science, I need to have Natrium Test Rex available. Natrium Processors, that's also an important one here. What else do we have? Yeah, so, well, but you see there's 2 recipes for it. I'll explain that in a minute. So Dimensional Anchors, Compact Beacon, and then the new beacons that we want to actually start building now, because those are going to be really nice to actually make. Very, very worthwhile. So processors are also used in, what else? Reality Hypergraph Analysis Data, say that fast 10 times. Substitute Mark IV, that's a good one. Deep Space computers, we need that for the endgame, I believe. Arcalink storage, not really much of a use of that, but that's still fine. Okay, anyways, you get all this nice stuff for it. So basically we need to make it to win the game, to go with it. So if you actually look at the recipe for this, so the description says here, this recipe will occasionally switch to the alternate recipe of the same name. The Arcosphere outputs are effectively randomized, but the input is always the same. So the number of Arcospheres in the output is guaranteed to match the input. So what you get here is, so I have to feed it Arcosphere Lambda, Arcosphere Xi, Arcosphere Zeta. And then out of it, you get Arcosphere Theta, Arcosphere Epsilon, Arcosphere Pi, and Arcosphere Gamma. So it's 4... Well, okay, no, you don't get Gamma or Omega. It's saying you get 0 both. Sorry, that's what I meant to say. So you get 3 back, and you have the 3. But what it will do is it will swap to the other one. So the other one starts adding in Gamma and Omega, and Pi stays the same kind of a thing. So this one becomes very interesting, right? So you need to basically feed it a certain input of Arcospheres, and the output is one or the other. So that first off makes it a very interesting challenge in terms of, like, you know, and this is why bots are like the best thing for it, because they're unique. They only have 1 stack size, so you might as well have the bots basically carried around. Is the best thing. Having it on trains means that trains could be like off doing God knows what and whatever. So so that's the first thing. The second thing I need to do, and so you have these 2 things. You have either Arcosphere folding or Arcosphere inversion. So what we'll do is we'll take an input of 4 and it give you an output of different a different number of 4 kind of thing, a different 4 of them essentially. And the same thing goes for folding. You put in 2, you get different 2 out of it. So the real problem that you're trying to solve here is how do you basically make it so that you're getting the amount of Arcospheres without wasting them. That's the important part. You don't want to be wasting them away. How do you get them to basically go and, you know, be the ones that you need at any given moment? Because it can change. Because since the recipes change, then it could be either one. So that is what we're trying to do right now. Where are my Arcospheres at? So you got to math it? Kind of, yeah. The solution I come up with is essentially a rolling average system, and I don't want to search all surfaces for this. Here they are. So we want to do Arcosphere polarization, which is done in their gravimetrics as well. Oh, I guess that was, which one? Wait, which one was that? Inversion version. All right, there's only 2 inversion types, and then there's this one. So again, the polarization will do the same thing, which is it will throw it all together and then kind of put it into that machine. So I'm just going to use this chest for this. So I'm going to put a nice little beacon here. And then what we do is we will always actor provider this out. And then we're gonna start running some chests here. I don't know why I don't have... Like, I have all these useless garbage chests, but I don't have the ones I actually need. Which is the single ones, because those are the best ones. I'm never making fucking big chests ever again. So the system I do is I do a running average. That's what I do. And it worked out really well in my last run, and I'm going to do it again here, because I don't really see another... Well, there's other ways of doing it. People have done some really crazy math stuff with it. Running averages is, I feel, the simplest one to do. So, relatively speaking. It's still a little bit weird and complicated, but you'll get to see it in a minute here. Let's see here. Do I have my storage chest? Yes, I do. Okay, so the thing I do is I kind of go and I start running these. So what I do is I make a storage for every single type. So you just start doing filters for these, because it'll then prefer to put them into these chests, essentially. We did Theta last, right? Yeah, we did. No, is that Theta? No, it's Zeta. No, we're on Theta now. Sorry. Epsilon. Because it basically, when they're not in use, it puts it into one of these ones. Pi. Gamma. And then Omega. Okay. That's not bad. My approach was to greedily do folding recipes as long as the folding recipe results in the minimum count of the involved spheres going up. Well, that's what I'm doing. I basically add from the network. I add the two kinds of spheres together that would essentially result in. I add those two spheres together, and I look at the result of the other two, and based upon that result, I basically then say, well, because like for example, folding does one type. Well, okay, let's just dive into it, and then it'll probably make more sense as I go. It's just I'm trying to explain it, and it's better if I just show. So I think I actually know more about circuit networks now, to the point where I can actually make that a lot simpler now too, which is good. So I don't think there's any solution with Arcospheres that doesn't need some kind of circuitry, but there are stuff on the SE Wiki that you can use. But if you're looking to do it yourself, I'll do my best to explain it. So I was just looking for this thing. Okay, so the first thing we do is we get this other guy going. Where's he at? Okay, delete that. I'm just wondering if this is having any issues going. No, that's fine, that's fine. No heavy composites, okay. Where's my heavy composites at? Heavy composite brothers rise up, where are they at? Heavy composite. I just want to make sure that the speed modules are kind of important for this. I do have a heavy composite requester, and it is open. Sure, there's a perfectly valid reason why it's not open here. Heavy composites provider. Well, they're not working, so what's going on? You're waiting for heavy girders. Well, the heavy girders are here, but they're waiting for Riddite. Did the Riddite break for some reason? Oh, well no, it's a deadlock. What? Oh, it's this shit. I knew it. I knew this would bite me one day. I knew this would bite me. Okay, one second. I knew this would bite me. I knew it. The minute I made it, I knew it. Why did it actually allow that many to come over? No, hold up a minute. It shouldn't have ever allowed that to begin with. How did 3 ever come here when there wasn't even that much for it? Alright, well, I gotta figure out why Barrel is slow, because... Well, there he is. I'm gonna put another barrel. Actually, I don't really need a second one. Why did that happen? Okay, I might do it like way more than that then. 5,000. Because I think they were just in those chests, and I don't know why they were there. That's really annoying. Good old New Year's resolution destroyed. Yeah, that didn't take long. I lasted until the 4th of January, don't worry. But yes, I did deadlock that. That's my own bad. Whoopsie daddle. I'm gonna put these all to absurdly high number. Well, that only puts the factory slightly behind, but it probably has also impacted Deep Space Science, I'll say. Yeah, it probably has. Because they're waiting for Deep Space catalogs right now. Natrium energy data. What would that one be? This has been the most troublesome of them all. No naquidite crystals. And if I had to guess, naquidite is probably broken for other reasons, because they're probably all waiting for something that they shouldn't be waiting for. Well, maybe they're not. I don't know. What's this guy's problem? Nope, there's no sulfuric acid. And if there's no sulfuric acid, looks like it's here, but where are the trains for this? Wait, hold up a minute. Why does that have no sulfuric acid? What did I do to that? Or is that an output? Oh, that's an output. Never mind. That's fine, though. So you ran out of that, but actually this is okay. Well, kind of. Because the top ones have a full output, but yeah. And as you can see, the Arcosphere stuff is already gone, so we have our first bit of Arcospheres. So we don't have to do much else with that. Wonder how the ship is doing, by the way. Sorry, I have to look at the Arcosphere Hatak. They're still going. That's pretty wild, actually. How many does it have so far? We have 104 Arcospheres from that one ship, by the way. Folding makes things smaller. It's kind of weird. It's like folding does 2 into 2, 2 into 2, and then the folding it takes care of the last bit, which all 4 can be out of sync, and then it puts those into sync, kind of a thing. It's weird. Let's just go. It's weird. What was I about to do? Oh yeah, I'm gonna go rebalance some of those machines actually. I don't think, by the way, it unbalanced for any other reason than the fact that I think I just needed more stuff for it. Because I think if I had to guess right now... Okay, these are both closed. Okay, wait, they're all closed. Never mind, something's wrong here. Why are they all closed, actually? Oh, no, never mind. It's because this is open. That's why. So you have powder, right? Is this an issue? Hold up a minute. I may have found another deadlock situation. This should be enabled, right? Yeah, so it goes... Okay, so you have the... You don't have 4.5 of this. Interesting. Yeah, but that's fine. You do have that. So I'm trying to use the powder first, right? The thing is, it has a powder thing open because... Yeah, it's just trying to use it, right? Oh, the powder just got completely filled up, and there's nothing that requires it. I would not have thought that would happen. I think maybe this condition is too stingent, by the way. Hold up a minute. I think I had it like way too high, actually. Because it's like 20 stack size times 40 wagon, sorry, 40 slots, and then, so it's 3,200. And then I put it to frickin' 4.5, because for some reason I am very adverse to this. I'm actually kind of surprised that it got that far, like that much out of sync. Because it's like, this has all this powder, right? And you can't use it up right now. Oh my god, dude. How much powder does this have? I don't know why the top has been the one that has all the powder in it. It's actually the creepiest thing I've ever seen. But I am going to rebalance some of it just because I just changed it, so it actually makes sense for me to rebalance it. Okay. That should be better. Now I'll actually do its thing, so. Creepy powder thief? It really is. Alright, let's go back to Arcosphere spoiling the thing for everybody who doesn't understand. It's an integral part of the factory solutioning here, and we're about to spoil it, so. And I think the Arcosphere collector is basically done, so I'll look at that in a minute. It'll be fine though, don't worry. Alright, where is the ship? Arco Hatak. Yeah, it's still got a little bit more, because it's actually checking to see the presence of spaceport rockets on itself, and it just ran out of them, so... So we'll give it a few more minutes here. Okay, so... This lovely little guy... what I'll probably do is I'll probably move this to the bottom. So, what you do is you read you read the logistic contents, and it has a bunch of stuff there. But the thing it will have as well, because the Arcospheres count as being in the logistic network, they will actually know that there's logistic. It will basically be able to count it. So that's the important part. That's why I basically active provider it, because I'm putting it back into the system immediately. Is what I'm doing with it. Okay, so, and then what I normally do is I start saying. So we'll start with the folding recipe here. So, yeah, we'll start with that. So basically I have to speed it. The idea is going to be definitely to put some better speeds into this as well. So as we get them, we will put them in, because this is the one thing that is worth speeding above all else. I'm wondering, I had a lot of little interesting systems for this. I'm just thinking if there's anything else. But I generally keep it to both, just so it can have both with it. I think I did like this, right? And then I have a one that's basically outputting it like that. Okay, so you have this one, which is Arco Gamma, Arco Omega, and then you have this one, which is the same thing here. So I need like 2 arithmetic combinators. So you just have to look at, you know, lambda omega. So lambda omega. And I will output it as, because it is an input, so... Oh, I can put it as a requester just. Because that means that's the input, right? And then I'll have a... This one gives out a xi and theta. They say xi... I think the only thing I don't want from that is... I'm just trying to think here. Okay, actually, I'll put it as blue. I think that's what I did last time, blue for requester. Because blue can't be something you request as a part of it. I'm just trying to think of what else I had here. So the other one is... what was it? Xi and theta? So I have to get the xi and theta out. Xi and theta. Okay, so that's the output, so it's the red, right? So I can also... can't quite do that. Nope. Okay, I'm just going to do this temporarily. Because I'll have more here, so it'll be fine. It's on the very outskirts of this thing, right? Yeah, okay, so that's fine too. Actually, I should just put this over here. Okay, so that's reading from that, so it can have that. And if you kind of, if you actually kind of read the outputs into something over here, you actually get, you see 7 and 4. So they're from the inputs, because they're the blue ones. There are 7 inputs and 4 outputs. That's how I kind of have it working right now. So far, so good. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we have to do one of two things. First one is I want to have a constant combinator down here that fakes basically I think it was 2 was the running number I had. So the reason you add 2 to the signal is because if it will be very sensitive essentially to like slight deviations. So like what I'll do is like when one is completed in basically making 2 of them, it will the other one that does one of the other opposite ones will immediately go like, oh, I have to go start mine right now, kind of a thing, right? And so on, right? So you have to kind of like try and make it a little bit more, yeah, you have to make it a little bit more tolerant to just, you know, it doesn't have to be exact, right? Is what I'm trying to do here. So you have to help it converge, kind of, yeah. So what we're doing is we're looking for if the amount requested, so the things that you can have is less than, sorry, it's the amount that we're looking for out of it is less than the requested amount. So we have basically more of the type that would go into the machine than would be coming out of it. Then we do the input count of everything, and that's for another reason, by the way, and I'll show you how that works as soon. I think I might run that up here, by the way. So I think I can do it because it's like 6, right? 1, 2, 3. Oh no, never mind. This is fine the way it is. All right, so I'll show you how that works in just a hot minute here. Do I have this hooked up over here? Why do I have that hooked up here? Oh, right, because I was hooking up to that. No, we're gonna. 1 second now. Hook that up here. So basically, you're faking 2 additional outputs essentially on every single one. Imagine trying to do this on belts. Don't. I like how you brought up belts and not trains. Because the trains would be the one I would think. Okay, so you can see now that it basically says it thinks it needs 7 and 6 now, for these inputs now. So that's what it says. So now it's saying that well, it's outputting the red and the blue because it's actually a positive condition. It actually does work now. So the last thing you need to do, and this is the very last part of it. Where's my combinator? I wonder if I can do it like this. Can't copy it like that? Okay, I guess you can't. So you gotta say lambda and omega. So you say lambda. So I'll put like 3 and omega. Right? So you have those as part of it, and I hooked that up with the red wire. Okay, so now you can see it's outputting 3 and 3 of each. So what it's doing is, okay, to reiterate here, we are adding the 2 inputs together as a blue to signify a requester. We are adding the 2 outputs together as a red signal, which is the output. We are faking 2 additional combinations together to basically not make it so eager to recombinate things immediately. This challenge is no trains this factory. I'm just gonna make spaceships for it all. So then when you say, as long as the outputs is less than the blue signal, which is the inputs, then we allow the output for this little circuit thing. So it's basically outputting the 3 and 3 as the 2 input ones, which I put over here. So these are the 2 inputs, right? And then what you do for that is you hook that up to your chest, and you say set contents, and there they are. You can even request them from buffers, and they're already on their way. So it actually asked for them, and in the same, this is what I mean about eagerness. In the same tick, it basically didn't do that thing, do that so much. I like your words, Magic Man, exactly. And we do this, and we repeat it for pretty much every single one of these things. So But the other thing is I actually keep the signals separate. So this red line is separate for this one for this specific one, because what I'm going to do is I'm going to just copy it, put it over here, right? And so we're going to do the next combination, which is going to be arcosphere, xi, and gamma to zeta and lambda. So xi and gamma, we put this one to. Why didn't I actually not just put it underneath the one that I already had? Xi and gamma. Is it actually under? I guess it's under this one. Just wondering why it doesn't do that again. And we can do the same thing here. Xi, 3, gamma, 3, right? And we do the same thing. We hook up essentially this network to here. This is why I said this is not going to matter that much, because I can already hook this up now to this. So, and again, and the output for this is zeta lambda. It's not even in alphabetical order. That's the worst part about this. If I could only read the Greek alphabet, guys. Lambda. There you go. So you can actually see. Actually, we can see it based upon the icons here. So that and that. That's fine. That's fine. W half-life. That. There you go. So again, it does its thing, and you can see it already actually put them into the requesters. Now, if we really want to, we could also put them into actor providers to force the bots to put them over here. But to be honest, well, that's not the worst idea, but I'm not going to do that for now, because it's just way too good of an idea. The logic I did for this example would have been min count lambda count omega greater than min count pi and thing. But the thing is, I'm just trying to keep the rolling average. I don't keep a minimum of anything because the rolling average should do that for me. I can prove to myself that adding two sphere counts together wouldn't essentially lead to a deadlock with a low amount of spheres. Yeah, that's what I mean. There's no way you can deadlock the spheres because you can always get out of it. Is the whole thing with that. But there's a couple of important things though when you make this thing. 1 second, I might do a larger lamp for this, by the way. But one of the very valuable-ish things to do when you do this is make sure that these requesters are on request from buffer chests, and you make sure anything that requests spheres that aren't a part of the folding don't have that checked. This makes folding a priority, which is pretty valuable. Trust me on that. That is a very, very valuable thing. So. Let's go check out my Arco ship. Alright, it looks like it has now entirely completed this, so we're going to delete whatever it's doing now. Why have you not... This is what I mean about this. I guess we don't really need this. We need beacon and the pylon. Because if I had a storage chest, it would have been fine. And the beacon. Okay, is that everything? Yeah, that's everything. Alright. Let's go back to Fornestra. How much did it have in total? So out of this little expedition, we got 120 arcospheres. So, where did you learn arcosphere folding? Kind of quick. Is that an actual question? I don't think it's an actual question, but you know. And theta. I'm just gonna look at the pictures on this because I'm better at pictures than I am anything else. 3 and theta 3. From Dave. Alright, it would be over here. Okay, we got these two. Yeah, so the important thing is to kind of keep them relatively hooked up. You have theta. Oh, I just realized this is times, so this is a problem. 1 second. I didn't realize I did that. This has to be addition. Yeah, that one has addition, so they just all have... The outputs is wrong. Good thing I caught that pretty early. Okay, those are good. We go to the fourth one for this one. More Arcosphere folding coming your way. Why do I'm not auto-trafficking unrequested items? Because I have Arcospheres with me, and I don't want to have them. Okay, so this one's the... I did do the... I think I did change these, right? I believe I did. Yeah, I did. Oh, right. It stays with the Arcosphere collector done signal. I maybe need to change that. What's your main way to get resources? Core mining? Core mining is a lot of it, but not most of it. I found that core mining was not so good in certain situations, but it's still good in some situations. Like, for example, for Red Eye, I don't do core mining, but I do fragment mining for core fragments, because I feel those are actually the best fragments, by the way. Because it basically yields, like, 8 different resources, 2 of which I void immediately, so... But yes, those are good. Cryonite I have core fragment mining for as well. Where's it at? So, in my opinion, by the way, this is still... I'm wearing the ×10 hat right now, so... don't necessarily take this like as a thing you should do in your own run. You probably need to do the math on your own, but because the core mining is affected by essentially the mining time, Cryonite I still think is fine. The mining time on coal is amazing. I have a coal planet here, and I basically get like most of my coal from this planet. Coal core fragments are, by the way, absolutely beautiful and amazing. They're actually my favorite core fragment type in this game. These ones are the best ones. Without a doubt. These ones are the best. The novice core fragments are also very good too. And I would say the Vitamelage and the, what's it called? The Cryonite is still pretty good. So is the whatever this one is, the Vulcanite. Sorry, I'm mixing up my words right now. These ones are pretty good too. Not great, but still pretty good. Especially if you have a big planet, they're fairly nice. But as soon as you go into like, the minute I went into the core fragment mining for this lovely stuff, the Holmanite, I regretted it. This was the one I was like, this was a waste of time. I did do it though, but I didn't really like it that much because this one just takes way too long. Coal is black gold, exactly. And you can actually tell by, let's say, Holmanite mining from all time. So I've made 49 mil versus the 266 mil from the regular Holmanite. So I've mined a lot more out of the ground than I have from the fragments. If you actually punch that into like a calculator, give me a second. Holmanite, how much was it again? So you can actually see the diminishing returns actually on it, which is pretty interesting. So 266 million, let's say, right? So if I were to do holmium ore, right? 266 million. I think it's extra 0, right? Yeah, it's extra 0. Yeah, so if you were to get that all from core fragment mining, right? Even so, this is a reasonable productivity module to have for this, right? It required 2.1 million Holmanite, right? And what was I at before? At my current tech, that's my current tech level, right? And I'm at 49. Did I do something wrong with this math? I think I did something wrong with this math. Oh, wait. Sorry, more zeros. That's it. So there you go. So this is the you would need to mine out 213 million core fragments of holium to basically do this. And the only thing I was able to achieve with all of them, I did all of the core fragment mining I could do. I could only do 49. So it did about a fourth to about a fifth of my total core fragment needs, to my ore needs. So it works more as like a supplementing my ore rather than the main provider for it. In just the case of holmium, the other ones I can say are definitely like coal. I don't definitely just do 100% from core fragment mining and things like that. So that's one little interesting little math things. And by the way, it's a lot worse for iridium, which is why I didn't even bother in that case. Because iridite, holium only makes sense just because you don't use that to make any modules. Holium though is like the only one that does that. Iridite you need in everything. You need that in speed modules and stuff, and that's very, 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 very important. So that's why I have it the way I have it. Arco Hatak. So that's the best explanation I can give you. So you can make it, you can forget about it because it's infinite. Yeah, but it, especially in this new version of SE, it's not like you make it once and forget it. It takes a long time to make it. You know, to the point where like it's not as worth it as it may have been before. So I need to put a couple in here. Look how many things it has here. That's great. That's fantastic. But that was my best explanation for it. So it's the speed issue. You cannot beacon it. So for example, like my iridite, I beacon the living hell out of. So, you know, I have all these beacons around all these prodded buildings and things like that, is what I do with it. So you can't do the same for that. So it's got a significant downside. And I think, and that is kind of the intent that the mod authors have. It's probably a little bit more worth it on time on a regular science run. For my run though, multiple planets would have to be something I have to incorporate as a part of it, potentially, if I want to depend upon it more. I find, given the investment I did specifically, I think multiple planets is better than min-maxing a planet, I think. In my opinion. Because like as they get further apart, they really do start to spread out a lot. And that actually matters pretty significantly for it, so. I'm starting to reach space, I'm getting there, but you have K2 added? Yeah. But if you didn't do a high science multiplier, I'd try it out, but do the math on it. I could not. Some of them are worth it, but some of them are not worth it, especially when they have the high science times, high mining times. So, iridite core fragment mining, I think, is the biggest one that I think is a bit of a problem. So. The thing I would like is I would like the diminishing returns changed. Why is this still on multiplication? I thought I changed it already. Oh, these are also not hooked up to this thing either. How would I change it for you're starting to reach space? What do you mean? How would you change? How would you change what? What are you looking to change? What? Oh God! Why is that hooked up to that? I think I made a dire mistake somewhere. Why is that? What? No, stop that. All right, just let's just delete this one. I can't even tell what circuits I have hooked up to this. It was trying to insert my entire logistics network into that one chest. Oh, I see. Is it? Okay, that's the reason. Yeah, these actually should never be hooked up to each other. I just realized that was the problem. Okay, now it's fine. I realized what. Oh, how would you change it? The return on core mining? I would probably remove a lot of that diminishing returns or change the math a little bit. Cause here, one second. Let me load up something for you. Just to more illustrate what I was doing. So the yield in this now is... Okay, someone's gonna complain again about the white screen, but I can't change it to... I don't think there's a dark mode in this, is there? Okay, whatever. Blinding white text is about to hit your eyes, so deal with it. So, for example, I have like mining level 10, for example, and this is novice core fragments, for example, right? So, the amount of miners I have on novice, right, is... Let's have a look here. I have 53 miners, right? So in the case of this, it's basically yielding about per second 205, right? So so if I have 53, so it's actually closer to down here. So now the fact that you're limited, you're hard limited now. 50, that's not what I want. This is the one I want. So yeah, like 218. Actually, I'm actually mining productivity 9 right now, technically, so that's why I don't have that yet. But you see, you get like 53 out of this. Now, for novice is a different case, because novice, you can only get core fragments from one place. That's novice. So in that case, it makes sense to min-max on it. But what's to say, let's say there was like a smaller moon. Let's go with like this Krynite planet, right? How many, well, now let's go to something else, basically. Like the Hinechki, let's do this one, right? So if I were to do, you know, I have, how many core miners do I have? 33, right? So if I were to do the 33, right? Let's say that was the cap, right, of this planet. I can even go to like the largest planet, right? Because that would be like 172, right? So here's the thing. What you could do instead, and especially because of this diminishing returns graph, right? For like a really large surface, you get like, let's say 100 core fragment miners. Sorry, let me go with that example. So you can get 100 core fragment miners. They are extremely spread out, by the way, really spread out. But you get like 300. That's a nice round number, right? You get 300 out of that, right? But what's to say? Why would you get 100 when you could go to like 2 of the same size planets and just get like half the amount, right? Because out of that, you get 200 out of it, right? So it makes actually more sense, and it's more logistically better, in my opinion, to make less core miners on more planets, which is, I guess, the thing they want to do. Hey, Mia, quickmath.com. Yeah, that's where I think the math is kind of a little bit bad, but you know, I had graphs and everything. You see, I'm like, I should be a teacher. I just brought out the math right away. So. Dude, why is this thing's not going well? I was hoping that would remove these things from me while I was chilling out over here, but yeah. Yeah, so 2 times 50 equals 400 instead of 100 on 1 equals 300. Exactly, yeah. And especially because it's extremely annoying how spread out they become. Oh dear God, like they're so bad how annoying they get. 1 second, how do I... Yeah, I'm just trying to remove this stuff. So like, for example, I go here and like that. Some of the core fragment miners, like when you're this close, they're pretty close knit together, right? But as you get further out, right, there's a certain time which they become. You notice how spread out they are now, right? And it gets worse and worse the bigger the radius of the planet is. So I actually haven't tapped into the ones up here yet. So it was one of those little side projects I probably need to do because I did want to tap into this one 100%, but. Or I could just ignore it like I do everything else, and eventually something will happen. It's a choice between harder logistics with more plants or easier logistics but lower field. But the thing is, they've already made the logistics harder by making it so spread out, right? Because you now need to pick up the core fragments and deliver them somewhere or something, right? So that challenge is already there. They added that as it is. That's the part that kind of like makes me think that a change is warranted there, you know? But yeah, that's kind of how I am. That's my stance on that issue. And our Arcosphere boys have arrived. Where are the this is requesting, yep. Alright, here we go. Maybe just allow them to be beaconed. I'm not sure if that's a solution. I like the contrast of something is affected by beacons and this one is not. So I think that the diminishing returns maybe just needs to be a bit lower. Because for the amount of time that you have to spend basically setting up all these core fragment things, like I said, I kind of wish I had done like 2 bigger planets or something and just not tapped into it all the way. I feel that would have been better, but that's likely a part of the plan, by the way. That's what they want you to do, maybe? I don't know. But yeah, I just feel I just feel it's really not so great right now. So, dude, I want to get rid of this stuff. Go away. We're doing all the bots and boxes of Vulcanite, by the way. Nothing. We're collecting it. It's like Pokemon. You gotta catch them all the enriched Vulcanite. Okay, the reason why I have all this enriched Vulcanite here was because there was a time where I needed that for the Iridium here, and then I just forgot about it. Or it wasn't here, it was somewhere else, but yeah. Anyways, I just forgot about it, and then, yeah. I mean, I could start to move it around, to be fair. If I wasn't so lazy. Oh, is this deadlocked or something? Oh, no, it's not. It's just regular locked. Okay, fine. I'll start bringing it over here. You win. You win. I'll bring it back into the network here, so it gets used. I got lazy, man. You don't even know. Okay, it's gonna make its way back there. Every time someone looks at that, they always make fun of the fact I have boxes of this stuff. It was just the one thing I had a lot of. I don't know why. It's the way I did it. But yeah, that was the math. Like I said, my opinion of it may be skewed just because I played with the high science multiplayer. So that may be a good reason in itself to not be that's maybe just fine the way it is. I would have to play again with like a lower science multiplier, which I may do for my next run. I don't know. I'll see. Because of fun. Let me just make sure these things aren't multiplying again, because I copied another one that had the multiplication on it. Okay, no, it's fine. Okay, they look like they're working now. Do SCK2 plus Rampant? I did that actually as my first run I ever did of this, and Rampant wasn't very good. Or what, did I do it with SC? I'm not sure if I did it with SC. Yeah, I did with SC, yeah. And Rampant was not so good. Rampant made the game easier, believe it or not. So, that was not the mod for me. How so? Because the biters were easier to dispatch than behemoth biters of vanilla variety. Because they had weaknesses, and my mixed defenses were just really good at it. I streamed it and everything. We had like a moment where so I was like expanding or something with like artillery trains or something, and someone in my chat was like, he was asking like, did you turn down the biters or something? He's like, because that should have totally overran the little outpost you made. That wasn't enough defenses for it, because he had more of an eye for it than I did, right? And so I said, I don't know. I'm just playing with whatever the defaults are on the Rampant mod. And so we looked at it and it was like, yeah, it was, because what I did was I turned off the mod and did the same attack, and then it was like immediately overrun. It was ridiculous. So not a good time for that. So I basically removed the mod and didn't look back. So yeah, they immediately breached. Yeah, it may have just been that combination of biters is the one that I was just effective against. I don't know, but yeah. So I don't use it now because of that reason. They were just easier for whatever reason. I don't know. It doesn't make much sense to me, but you know. It may have changed though, because the last time I tried it was well over a year ago. So you know, maybe it's different now. So, but the defaults aren't more challenging, at least in my case. So they weren't. I think maybe I just got a lucky roll with it. I'll say that. Maybe I was just lucky somehow. Okay, these two are good now too. I need two more. Oh, this... Oh, shit. Well, no, actually, there was no way I would have ever fit another one here. Never mind. Well, you know what we could do? Maybe I'll just keep it a little bit more in the corner, like here. Actually, I don't even know what I want to do with this. Can I, like, flip it, can't I? Or something? Yeah, let's flip it around, because I like making life interesting. Can you delete this? Like I told you to? Can't really complain, it just requires more attention without the mod. Yeah, I mean, basically. But that's the reason I don't use it, is it uses the UPS for something that's easier. So, it would have been nice if it did, like, add some spice and challenge, but I don't know. I guess I just didn't find it. That did really. So, it wasn't my cup of tea. But I did give it an honest try, and it was just, yeah, just too easy, I guess. Weirdly enough. You do have options to, like, modify the game, though, a little bit, to do something a little bit different, so... I need to combine these two. Where's it at? Okay, cool. We're doing some fun circuitry, fun with circuits. The game which only I know what's going on. But it's, by the way, I'm copying and pasting that same, like, thing, which is like, if the running average of these two things is continuously different, then blah, 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 blah. That's all it's doing. So. And then there's the W. Oh, right. I remember something I did now. Oh, shit. Oh, I forgot now. I may have to change this later. I remember doing it with actually 4 machines. We'll try it as is for now. To be honest, you know what? I was also running K2 SE and we had the really fast inserters too, so maybe it's better I did like this. Sorry, I was just saying to myself, I'm like, it's maybe like input limited in some ways, but I don't think it actually is. Never mind. Don't worry about it. It's a thought I had, and I realized I was playing with another mod set before, so. I realized the same thing I did last time may not actually apply in this case. Because I think I had like a box in the middle and 4 of them all looking at it. But again, I looked at this again and I was like, oh, I don't think that actually works in this case. So you can see they're trying to do they're trying to keep it in averaging sync or whatever the hell. I think I also, by the way, I really do need to change these to actives. Just decided that these are going to be actives. Just annoys me having them like that. Okay, is this good? Let's see that one. All right. I wish I understood this better. Yeah, I tried to say it's calculating a running average and trying to keep the arcospheres like in relative equilibrium, and I'll show you the result in a minute. It's still probably working a little bit too much right now. So remember, think of the blue square as requesters. So these are things that go into the machine, and red are the output, which is the things that come out of it, right? So this is one of those things that is the hardest thing to explain, but it's like one of the more difficult concepts of this mod. So one of the weird ones. Let's just go with that. It's math. Lovely, lovely math. Okay, so these are good now. All right, and the last thing I need to do is that. Alright, I think we're all Gucci here. Alright, so we go and search for arcospheres in here. So you can see that we have 17 arcosphere pies, 16 thetas. Yeah, you can see that's changing it, right? So right now what it's attempting to do, and this is probably why I need to actually give it a little bit more than this, it's attempting to keep those arcospheres in sync. Like it's looking at basically this arcosphere counts, right? Because we have 7 different types or whatever, or 6 different types, right? It's to it the most perfect amount is if I have like 100 of them, then like 10 of each or something, for example. That's what it wants to do, right? And that's why it's doing like a running average is what it does. Same with you, just putting in 500 enrich vulcanized to start working apparently. Yeah, that kind of stuff. Oh, you mean circus in general? Oh yeah. I want to do like a tutorial like video or something or series for that, just because I feel that I have a lot to say on the matter and that everyone would benefit, maybe. Okay, so we have one more to do here. I'm sorry if this is too much nerd shit. It's I can't help it. All I do is nerd shit, so. all I'm good at is nerd things. Okay, so this last one is going to be literally ass, if I remember correctly. So the last one here is Arcosphere Inversion. Alright. Good old inversion. Alright, so... Heard the secret win condition is also very mathy at multiple steps. Yeah, well, I went to that planet and it was also very mathy. It was literally like, do some vector math, and I was like, I don't want to do vector math. Vector math is the worst kind of math. Okay, it's not, but you know. I will say it is, just because I'm a contrarian. Alright, so this is theta, so this is zeta, theta, gamma, omega. So zeta... Oh, 1 second. This is requesters. Zeta... Oops. Zeta plus theta... And gamma, omega. Alright, gamma... Gamer and omega. That's what it's. That's not what it's called. It's called the gamer sphere. I need 10 of those. And we have lambda, xi, lambda. Oops, I put it to 0 instead. Lambda, xi. And the last two are epsilon pi. So this system is great just because you don't really know how, you don't have to know how it works. It's just fucking magic, okay? That's how it works. And you have the output of red. Okay. Damn it. I actually might run this as a different kind of thing like here. Actually, for this I'll just put it over here. Red. So theta, these lovely little systems here. I'm gonna put 6 in these because when it gets to this point, I want it to do a couple of inversions. Theta. This last one, the W one. Okay, so same deal there. Oopsies. Give me a minute. Alright, I'm back. Hey, thank Wig Zero. Thank you for following. Big Mike. Alright, let's get back to it. Let's see. And thank you too, Mass420. Thank you very much, sir. Or ma'am. Whatever you prefer. Alright, we got our Arco Chad inversion. Yeah, we can do that. So this should be pretty simple, because I think all we have to do is you just have to flip these ones. Red. Because it should be, you know, the inverse. So for example, as outputs, it gives me back zeta, theta, gamma, omega, zeta, theta, gamma, omega. There it is. Okay. The last thing we do is these ones. By the way, these will likely require me to do probably a little bit of fine-tuning, but it will be okay. And this one, and the last one is this one. And that's it. We have officially made our Arcosphere collection. Alright, so now we go to... where is it at? The Griffin or something? Yeah. So we're looking for more Arcos now, so we want to go... Do we just go down here? Is that, I'm just gonna go from the bottom up, so we're gonna do Broken Mirror then for this one. Oh, I didn't give them storages. Oh well. just oh well. Alright, so if we now look at this, Arcospheres are... They don't seem to quite be keeping them in sync, though, I'm gonna say right now. I'm not sure what's up with them, because there's way too many epsilons. Because what is epsilon consumed by? Because this is the thing that consumes epsilon. So there's epsilon, omega. So there's epsilon, and omega is right here. So this one should be like on all the time. Why is it not on though? Because I have this wired incorrectly, don't I? Now it's on. There we go. Yeah, so this is a lot faster than I thought it would be, I think. Yeah, this is too fast. Well, okay, so this is too fast, so I'm gonna actually increase these to 6. So that would be why epsilons weren't moving, by the way, because of this. Let me do 6 of each. I'm sure there's an easier way to do this, but I don't know if there's an easier way of doing this. Because basically, if I want to ever modify the math of these, I have to just do this. I knew there was something wrong with it, and that was it. That's how you can tell, is the ones that you have the most of, that machine is either working way too hard and needs more throughput, or you have to do something separate with it, so. Alright, this one I'll probably do to, like, 10 or something. And hopefully we all learned a little bit something about math today, which is that it sucks that nobody should do it. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Math is fine. There's no problem with math. Okay, we're in good shape now. So this, like, it's so random, right? You look at this as like the machines that are functioning are just like really weird what it decides to do it with. Don't give me bad faith. Oh, it's fine, I'll be okay. much power do we have now? Let's see. We are almost at 300 gigawatts, so that's good news. So we look at arcospheres. The thing is, it's funny because it doesn't look like we have a whole lot of them. So the implication here is that potentially I actually need to set this counter higher to fake more of them. So we'll put it to 6 now. I'll put this one to like 10. So remember, it's the one that we're trying to not put them into the inputs unless we really need to put like a whole bunch of them into there, is the whole point of that, so. There we go. So now it's a little bit more, like you see how now it's keeping it at relative equilibrium now. I say relative because, you know, it's pretty relative. Alright. Now the next thing I need to do is... So, Naquium Tesseracts is the new terrible project that we're up to now. I need to alt right-click. Okay, so this has a stack size of 1. Easily can be something that we just handle through bots. So, and as it stands right now, it's currently asking for 4.6 gravimetrics facilities to handle all of it. We'll just make like 8 of them, and that's it. So we'll keep this one real simple. And then we just need a bunch of... And the arcospheres will be requested automatically. I just need to have the trains bring the remainder of the 3 things, and that's it, so... So what's the worst part about this one? Let's have a look. 2 wagons per minute. 200, 5, and 3.2. It primarily needs Naquium plates, like a lot of Naquium plates. It's almost one of those things I want to just like... I just want to have a train pick up both items for it and just make the ingots on the spot. Because this would be a lot less throughput too. Maybe like 4,000. Because it's 40 to 6.2. It's like, what? Alright, let's make a little train stop for this. As I figure this one out, because... we don't need any of this. I don't think we need fluid for this right now, so... But I'm keeping this all here just so it's all kind of centralized, I want to say, but not exactly. You start automotive engineering bachelor in 2 weeks? Like your education? Pretty cool. So can I do Naquium plates like this? I can. Nice. Alright. I have a solution for this guy. Sorry, it's gravimetrics facilities. Oh no, it doesn't actually fit. Actually, it will fit, I just have to put it like over here then. Alright, how many of these plate things does it need, ratio-wise? It's like 73 divided by 18 or something? 4.6. I think I can't do this anyways, actually. I think it needs a lot more Naquium plates than I give it credit for. It's not like it's like loses any density or anything here, but it still sucks. Actually, well, hold up. Let's try this out. Where's the beacon? Oh yeah, no, never mind. This makes way more. Yes, and don't give me bad faith math. Is there such a thing? Yeah, so I'm likely gonna just do some setup like this, which is really idiotic, but that's okay. It's fine. It'll be okay. This will be great. Now math is fantastic. We need it. I think. No, we definitely need math. Alright, so the things I need to bring here are ingots, some of those weird things. I don't want to bring the train downstairs for that, though, because that sucks. You're very bad at math, aren't we all? We are one and the same, my friend, I assure you. Alright. Actually, no, just have it go up here, it's fine. I don't know why, but math has never quite clicked with me, ever. Like, I don't know why, but... I'm good at, like logistical problems, I'm just not good at math. The weirdest thing for me, so... But somehow I managed to fumble my way into a software development position, so, you know. And I'm not bad at it, so... So, allegedly. Allegedly. You guys don't know this. You guys don't even know. Oh, I hate this thing. Alright, fine. I forgot it gives back every bearing, so I have to do some system here. Okay, that actually doubly sucks. Now look at this. I have to think about this one. Okay, I'm not too pleased about this already, but you know, it's okay, it's okay. It's gonna be a nice little Naquium Tesseract system that only a mother could love, you know? What's the inserter rate for this? I don't believe it's that fast though. Yeah, this is fine. Sounds like you're passed over promotions into incompetence. Exactly. No, nobody who ever has a job deserves it. You know, that's how it goes. Alright, let's try this one out. Actually, wait, no, I just want to flip it. Alright. It looks aesthetic, though. This does look very aesthetic. Come on. Look at that. It looks so aesthetic. The factory will be aesthetic. There's also 2 Arcos collector ships that are just stopped. Oh, well, that one's stopped for another reason. Where are you at now? We're not Fonestra. When you go to Dark Assemblage. I think I should get another one, too. Alright, I need this landing location. Yeah, that'll do. How far does this go exactly? It goes pretty far, actually. Can I just, like, have it go above here, and would it complain about that? It probably would, but, you know. Oh, actually, you can actually see the fact it still hits the logistic network up here. Nice. Why do I only have 9 logistic bots? Because it never put logistic bots into here. Why? Whatever, 9 is enough for it, but still, like, I don't know how that happened. I guess it would have. I guess it was taking it from that. I don't know what it was doing. Who knows? All right. So all the arcospheres, by the way, have stopped doing their thing. If we actually look at them, they should be now in. So it's not perfect equilibrium, but it's pretty dang close. But it's because of that 6 that 6 buffer that I put for all of them, to basically not make them overdo whatever they're doing. And I mean, there is a bunch that are just waiting inside of requesters, because that is part of what it will do, is it will, some of them will be unnecessarily waiting inside of these machines, but there's not much you can do about that, to be honest. I didn't like math to got into subfield programming where it was actually useful needed. Yeah, that also helps a lot when you do things like that, you know. If you actually get into like a good actual usable field where you feel like it's like actually very useful, you know, that'll help tremendously. So as long as the napkin plates is under let's say 500. These ones are gonna set filters to blacklist. Okay, those ones are fine. Okay, they're all hooked up now. So I'm gonna have to bring, I believe, Naquium bars up here. Is what I'm going to do. Mac, bars requester. Sure, this will not end horribly at all. How many stations do we have open? We have... Oh, we have 7 stations with Naquium bars. Okay, alright, you know what? That's good. I like that. Elevator, spellevator. And we're gonna give it Naquium bars, requester, and provider. So go here until you're full, go here until you're empty. Okay. Go check out. Yeah, that one's doing its job. Just trying to find a good place to land these sometimes, but yeah. Ah, it's gonna destroy some of these. Copper as well. I needed to do that, but I didn't do it, so. This is dark assemblage, right? Yeah. The other one's fine. Let's go back to here and let's just add the ship. I think 3 ships going around getting arcospheres is a good amount though. So, what? It's math, not math. Exactly. Why not put a logistic storage chest on the ship? Because that would be incredibly smart, and I didn't do it. So that was what I intended to do, and then I forgot about it. So I wanted to do that, but they were both here, and I'll probably do the same thing right there. I'll do it right now, actually, for this one. Actually, not raw fish, because that's something I can actually have. There's a logistic filter, something I'll never have. Biter friendo capsules, yes. That sounds good to me. How's our lovely antimatter production doing? Excellent. That's awesome. I like that. Yeah, 4 should be enough. I don't care. Alright. So I think these are enough, by the way. So let's have a look here at the lovely world of ratios. Well, actually, before we get going on that, we need this first. And now there is a train that's not quite on the way, but should have been on the way. That's on the one. Okay, I saw like a bunch of them open. How is it not possible that... Knack bars, up and down. This is it. No path to thing. What? Oh, you're already here. Oh, I guess that was my bad. I gave it really crappy orders, so... I do like the fact these trains are absolutely moving very, very nicely, but I need them to go 100% though. That's one of the main issues that I have right now. Because why is there no train here? That doesn't make any sense. What kind of nonconformity are they adhering to? Because you have more prods now. We don't have any more speeds though. Why? Why is that the hardest one for me to make? I don't even know. Because no heavy composite. Oh right, I fixed the heavy composite. But that is going to take a while probably, and it's a ripple of problems. Yeah, I'm still not seeing any iridite, by the way. I'm sure that's not concerning in the slightest. Because, you know what, I do actually have a lot of things here. Yeah, there's always like a train on the way, so... I do not yet see what the problem is. Still under like 12k. So why is it that I see these, but they're not doing what they're supposed to? Iridite. Because there's 5 requesters open, that's why. Okay, I guess I just really need to catch up with it. I'll just make sure that the iridite's actually moving. Yeah, it is for the most part. This one's lacking a little bit in though. But you know what? It's lacking because of train throughput and no other reason. Let's get like 2 more of these. There's no problem that cannot be solved with just making more trains, you know? You're gonna head to bed? Alright, have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Hope you enjoyed my lovely arcospheric solution. Alright. So 16 bars. Okay, so we barely need heavy bearings, so those are not the problem. We need credit rods though. I might just make one train station that just that gets at all of this, because this is like really easy for me to actually put together. Except for the Nacrium cubes, but that's a different issue. Because this is like 16 to 12.5. Oops, I may have done this. So 24 to 18 now. Let's try like 5,000. 20 to 15, yeah. So 20 to 16, and then 2 for that, and that's it. Okay, that will work. This will work just beautifully fine. So we go over to one of our lovely trains. Actually, let's make the stop for it first. That's the important part to get out of the way first. Do I have like more space for like another one to come in here or what? Finite rods. Okay, we will not need that anymore. Yeah, we'll just say storage. It's like kind of like a buffer stop, but it's not. It's like giving like Naquium bars. What's the other thing it gives? Like cryonite rods. Because I don't feel the need for it to be running around grabbing that stuff when it's all here, and it has to come here anyways. We got that thing, bearings. Yeah, that should be everything it needs, right? I hope. Actually, let's put this as a requester, just so it doesn't ever eat from here either. Bearings is really easy, actually. We'll just give that a small chest, actually. Oops. Okay. So, we're going to have a train over here that's going to just have Naquium bars up to... Flip if I know? 20? Yeah, 20 sounded good. 1, 2, 3, 4, so that's... 16, 20. Whatever, I'll just do the next one. And then cubes. I think the other one was 16, right? If I recall, like this. And cryonite rods. And bearings. So that's probably it. Mike, I'll be mining my first not Naquita today. To ensure it's all prodded to the max for the full production chain, my asteroid fields aren't amazingly dense. You probably have one that's sort of dense. I don't do prodding of it because I just felt like I'm at the point now where I have so much mining productivity it doesn't matter to me anymore. But if you want to know what mine are kind of at, see, I'm going to Realm of Shadows, and that one, this is I believe the highest you can get out of it. And what I did was I went kind of like really far away from the center, so if I go scroll this way for a couple seconds, you'll see where I started at. I'm still, by the way, I'm still holding down left, by the way, and there you go. That's where I started, so my patches started out not so great, if I recall. So if I show you what it is, and keep this clicking, it's like 1.1. 7.8 wasn't bad. To be honest, I'm not sure how well that actually affects anything, but because there's a 7.8 right there that I could have started at. But that's what I ended up doing. So, and then when I went all the way over here, it ended up being like a little bit more. See, 7.1, 7.9. 5.7, things like that. So every single patch is the same for me. It's just basically a widery beacon with more speed modules. Because it's more, I need a more of it. I don't need really 50% more productivity because the asteroid field I feel is infinite. So I don't need it to be like, I'll just make more outposts for it. And they just land anyway, so, you know. This decision will yield me making probably 1 or 2 more mining outposts, if that, than I needed. But the throughput is well worth it because, like, if you actually look at the comparison with it, it's like 280 versus basically 443. So I'd need twice as many mining drills if I did the other way.
So that was a no-go for me. In this case, I like speed, so. You should do that too, thanks, yeah, no problem. My pleasure, my friend. By the way, not everything I do is necessarily correct or correct for your game, you know. But, you know, it's kind of what I started with productivities as well, and then I decided not to do that either, so. I was the same way. I was young and foolish and did something very, very interesting there, so. Shit, where's my depots? Man, the amount of performance I had to like squeeze out of this game was pretty funny actually. So let's go here. I'm gonna actually go like this, because I'm lazy. And I like that as a condition much better. Item count cubes is equal to, what was it? It was like 4 times 4, 16. And I believe the math I had, scrolling down, was 15.6, but that's still fine. And they're like a stack size of 8, right? Yeah. So you go 8 stack size times 16 slots in a wagon, 4 wagons, 512. That's it. I love me some math. You just have to finish your significant, fix your significant biomass, and then it's knack time. Right now, it's all train-based stacks of 5 is killing throughput. Yeah, guess who's doing that too? You see, the important part is making sure that the trains move fast when they do that. Although, well, I don't know where they all are actually right now. Oh yeah, they just have them, that's why. So, I did the same thing. It's one of those things I feel that actually bots would do an exceptionally good job at carrying, especially if you have K2 SE. The bots would do amazing for that, because they're low stack sizes. Trains, ironically, do a terrible job with low stack sizes, so. I don't know how that makes any sense, but it does. I need a train stop for Naquium Tesseracts. I'm just gonna have 3 trains that are allowed to be here. Oops. Why did I have it like this? I don't know. Oh, because I copied and pasted, that's why. Okay, that makes sense. Sorry, I forgot I moved it down, but I didn't actually delete those things. Alright, so... Naquium Tesseracts. Go here until item count of... either the Naquium bars. So the Tesseracts are going to be the ones that never quite go to 0. But Cryonite, I believe, can also go to 0. Okay, and depot. I think that's it. I think that's all we need to have. Give it a group. Alright, off they go. They're off on some merry adventure. You're deep in the rabbit hole of small grids, 1 item per, so I'm about to make a big build to save your sanity. Probably for the best. I'm not gonna lie to you. Probably for the best. Yeah, let's do like 2 of each, actually. Alright, so, you know, I kind of wish I would do that with this, actually. You know what? That's a good idea. That actually might be too little, actually, for inserter rate. Nope, that's not right. Never mind, it's fine. Oh, no, sorry. I want it to be like that. We're reading the contents. Okay, and then that's it for that. That's all we need. Okay, and then yeah, anything. Okay, so we have 2 outputs. We have Naquium Tesseracts, and then we have the other thing. So anything that's a Naquium Tesseract. I'm not sure if yeah, these still look fine. I don't know why they look so fine, but they do. So Tesseracts whitelist, and then Tesseracts blacklist. So basically anything that comes out that's an Arcosphere will get active provider back out into the system. Anything that is a whatever the other one is, when it is a Tesseract, it goes into a provider. If it isn't a Tesseract, it goes into an active provider. That's it. That's all we have to do. And it's already here. Oh, I broke it already. Okay. This will be probably pretty slow up until the point where we get some more, it's mostly Arcosphere limited right now, which is why I'm trying to share it between these boxes at the moment. And by the way, the one way this could deadlock is if, like, the machine's inputs are just basically holding on to crap that they don't need to be holding on to. And this is my relatively train-based system for this, so... But we're trying to wait for the Arco Hatoks to come back and do whatever they need to. We have 31 Arcos from this one alone, so... But my plan is I'm going to make all the data cards here and everything. It's all going to be, like, right here, and it's going to be fun. Pretty much the same system where it will basically, like, I'll have a couple lanes, and then, like, those lanes will basically dictate whatever they need to do. You know what? Honestly, I think that 2 is just fine for this. Oh, well, there's not much I can do about that. It's not going to be able to path now. Unless I let it to path. There we go. Yeah, they were actually pretty fast when they did their thing, so... Ironically, I still can't get wider beacon 2s. So, I'm sure there's a good reason why there's none of that happening right now. Because this fucking thing, why? It's Naquidite crystals, of all things? Dude, I have, like, literally, I'm bleeding this fucking... Like, okay, where are they at, actually? These 2 guys are, like, the worst, because they can never get priority to get the thing, so... Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make a little depot for them over there, just so they're closer. The distance kind of matters when it comes to this stuff, so yeah, we gotta do that there. How's this one doing? Still no heavy composite. Well, I'm sure that will fix itself all in due time. Mistakes were made. Oh, I'm gonna hit this. Nope, they're doing everything they need to. I even have 2 trains unloading at the same time. They're doing really well in terms of that, but... I think there's still some slowness in various places, but I don't know, we'll see. And I know I have a lot of bots that have, for whatever reason, left me. Because they hate me. Oh, I just realized something. Oh, fuck this thing. I don't actually have any of these rails with me. Yeah, I actually don't like this anyways. To be fair, I don't actually think I need this many trains for this thing, so... Okay. Is there a reason I cannot attach it to this thing? It's because the signal's in the way, isn't it? And that annoys me. Alright. Mac Crystal Depot. Cyclo! How are you doing, Cyclo? How are you doing, my friend? Raid. Hey, guys. How are things going? You're fried? Did you get a lot done today? A lot accomplished? Happy New Year to you as well. No, I mean, you're talking to Cycle, but still Happy New Year. Hopefully you had an excellent stream. Hopefully you had a good time and all that. And out of nowhere, I'm not going to get spoiled by you spoiling the game for everyone. Yeah, oh yeah. Forewarning, I am doing Arcosphere stuff. So if you don't want to see the spoiled solution to stuff, then yeah, you might want to tune out. But that's what I'm coming up to over here. But played a bit of 1KX early. I was in your chat. I was chilling out there for a little bit. I was vibing, and then that made me want to play the game myself. Ironically. I needed my fix, man. I need mine. Oh, these can't actually store two of them. Huh. It feels so close, though. Actually, it may have enough if I do this. I feel like it should have two. Oh yeah, it just barely doesn't hit it. Well, well, that sucks. The new to ME was Shitsun.io. Oh, right, you were doing a variety game kind of thing. I actually have never heard of that one, to be honest. Let me have a look at which one that is. Damn it, I'm still on this other search engine. How do I... Okay, I just want to absolutely destroy the search engine from being in my defaults. Sorry, I was using Kaji earlier, so... Oh, that's build circuits. Write code. Who wants to do that? Nah, just kidding. I do. It actually looks really neat. Zachtronics. Oh, yeah, I remember that. I remember that game, actually. I vaguely recall that. The main thing I remember is I recall that being a company that I thought I was more familiar with, and apparently I was not. It's challenging, especially for someone who has zero dev experience. Hey, you know what? It's never too late to learn. You can start you can start a wonderful new career in debugging horrible Java code. And then regret you were ever born. wait. Anything Java related, it's always gonna be the same. But hey, who signed me up? I will be a reference on your resume. That's fine. I will say this guy knows how to knows the true purpose of pain and suffering, right there. I can do that for you. I can do that. I assure you. It's yeah, it's a thing. Let's go with that. All right. I'm gonna move this guy up here and have it go over there. There we go. That's better. is the last one. You're ashamed to say that Java is the language you know best, and I don't like that fact. I think Stack Overflow did like a developer happiness survey, and I think Java developers were like the most miserable. So they like their language the least. So they do like a satisfaction. Like Rust was up there, like some of the Ruby like ones were up there. Python was up, like people were happy with that, but everyone who hates Java is miserable. I'm just saying. Yeah, you understand your depression better now. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. That's all it takes. So. No wonder I'm self-teaching Rust. Alright, here's to hoping that... I'm going to try and open up one of these stops, and I'm going to see if it actually lets these through, because I would like that. There we go. That's what I wanted to see. Thank you very much, my friends. Okay. Wait, what? Who are you? Wait, where'd you go? Oh, it... Oh, I didn't realize that's actually not close enough for this. Oh, I can move it a little bit closer then. That's fine. I'm like it just ran off, man. The train. It's just like peace, I'm out. I'm actually surprised. Why did it have to go all around that? That didn't make any sense. Actually, wait, hold up a minute, guys. Why did it do that? Why did it go around in a circle? Huh? Because I could make this go a little bit tighter, but I don't think actually that's a problem. Alright, someone who knows why I screw up everything needs to explain this to me. Joyriding train AI? Well, that's what it did. I just looked like it should have made it there, but... Oh, wait, it's the top row. That's why. Oh, right, okay. Sorry, I just realized that row was not actually connected. Oh, that's an easy fix. I just have it cut across, it's fine. Just do that. There we go. I just was like wondering why it like went around in a complete circle, and now that makes a lot more sense actually. That makes a lot more sense. Okay, anyways. It's some good stuff though. This guy knows how to lock an intersection like no other man except me. Cyclo, I have to beat you on some things. You know? I was actually, by the way, I was talking about I was talking about the pies run, but I was looking at pies yesterday and I was like, man, this is hard. But Damsel gave me an out because Damsel said that my ×10 multiplier depends upon her run of SC. So that means I could play pies normally and then save a really complicated run for later. So she doesn't realize it, but she may have just bailed me out of a really bad situation of learning a mod with the high science multiplier for the first time, you know. So. Of course, now when she figures that out, she may go back on that and tell me that I have to do it back the other way that we were planning it out. But yeah. What happened here? You ran out of powder, but not in the other ones. Oh, weird. I think I have an inactivity timeout, right? Yes, I do. 20 seconds. Yeah, just go do your thing. Well, the learning itself may take a long time. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. So doing high science multiplier, you would never finish. Yeah, I looked into it enough to realize that that was likely not a good idea. But this is something that our lovely team or group has kind of agreed on, which is Damsel was going to go do basically 100 times SC, which I said I want to see that because that's like a good luck with that situation. Let's see how that goes. Because that's harder than a lot of mods that you could possibly do, you know. So she was gonna do that, and then based upon and then I was gonna do ×10 pi. So that was the plan. But yeah, I'm gonna do standard pi, and then maybe we'll come back to that at some point and with a higher multiplier. But she gave me an out. So little does she know. She actually gave me an out to this. So. Oh, I see what happened here. You know, let's just delete this one. I don't care about this. She doesn't realize it, but she made it easier. To think one of the very first stream sessions of this run, you would never play Pi. Did I actually say that? Did I actually say that? I think I maybe spoke too soon. Is it okay if I call you Mike? Yep, you can call me Mike. It's in my name, Mike Latt. Absolutely, go ahead, call me Mike. Hey, thank you, Curtsies, for the follow. Get 2023 times science. The goals to finish the year 2023. I mean, if it's standard factorial, it's actually not that hard. Okay, wait, maybe I spoke too soon. Sorry, Cyclo's actually playing times 1,000. That actually does look hard. Never mind. Never mind. I take it back. I take it back. I didn't commit to anything. Shut up. Cool, just making sure. Yeah. I also go by Hey You, the Deadlocking King, and I don't know what other nicknames I came up with. Mike Locked. Nah, you can call me whatever. I don't mind. It's all good. Yeah, see, Cyclo's got it. Mike is also XXX5420. That's my Call of Duty name. All right. The Cheater Emperor. Oh, there's a new one. Can you call you Bob then? Sure, if you want to. I may not, you know, reply to Bob, you know, but you can call me Bob. Jim? Hey, how you doing, Ben? You can call me Ben. Call me Ben, and it'll make it really confusing. Because we already have a Ben in the chat, so. Actually, it'll be confusing for both of us, so. But I think the rule we'll have is anything negative that's making fun of the name Ben would be me, and then anything positive would go to the the chatter Ben. That's how it would go. Because Ben is incredible. Ben is my favorite guy. I'm sure at some point these will continue, but it's because of airframe bulkheads. Well, let's see if the airframe bulkheads are continuing to grow, because, you know, reasons. Oh, they're not. Okay, they're completely broken. All right, you know what? I actually know barrel broke at some point, and then, well, it actually didn't break. Okay, it sort of broke. Half and half. What happened with it? Oh, maybe it's just the one train is not enough, actually. Oh, I actually think that's what it is. I think this one train is the heaviest lifting train I've ever seen in my life. So we're just gonna make another one of it. I don't think there's any real problems with barrel, is there? Where's that? That's kind of weird that the highest level of productivity requires a ton of barrel. I just realized that was a thing. Barrel is made over here. The barrel is stored in the... How many barrel ingots do I have? 0. Oh, it's slow. Oh. Yeah, so the train was actually not the problem, believe it or not. The problem was... You can just delete that train. Oh, yeah. Oh, come on. Don't tell me I need more beryllium. Like, dude, there's nothing that would infuriate me more if I need more of this, by the way. Yeah, I think I need more of this. The music is so low you can't hear it. I can turn it on up a little bit. It's supposed to be just very backgroundy music, you know? That's what it's supposed to be. Yeah, louder. I don't want to put it too loud. I'm trying to not make it a absolute mess for the senses. Let's do some math. So 16k per minute. And at my lovely asteroid field, how much do I have? I have 1, 2... Well, actually, I could just look at the no stops I have here. We have 5 of these stops. We do not make enough beryllium sulfate for this. I don't know, this is kind of horrifying, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't expect to be using this much beryllium. But I might need more of it, so. Is there a link to a full mod pack? Yeah, that's the... Yeah, the mods is... I have a mod list. He just linked it for you. The ones I use are a bit, different. Well, not that different, but... Mine is relatively vanilla. Like 90% vanilla. I have a couple of things I'm contemplating right now. This is the one case where, like, really fast deep space transfer belts might be good, but I'm not sure about this. Because you could have, like, really fast belts bringing it over here. But, like, why not just have, like, more white belts? I don't know. So I'm looking at this, like, half of these are not actually doing anything, right? So technically there's twice as much, and so what I could do is I could have it just go to, like, the other side, right? I could just flip it around or whatever, you know? And it'd be basically doing the same thing again. How much power do we have here? Yeah, 7.1 gigawatts, so we're pretty good on power. Oh, this one's relatively moving completely entirely on its own, so maybe that isn't the solution, actually. Yeah, no, I don't think it is, actually. Oh, well, actually, nope, never mind. Sorry, I thought these were using speed, speed 3s and they're not, so. Technically speaking, I could just put speeds into all these, though, as well, but I don't know, for what? I could just extend the width of this anyways. The reason I'm thinking this way is because I'm thinking to myself, because we have barrel base going back and forth, right? Beryllium sulfate. So I feel like we might need more barrel, but I'm not sure, actually. Because I actually didn't target that much. I like vanilla-ish. It gets too awkward with too many mods. That's what so that my mod list is what I attempt to do. My mod list is very specifically tailored to 2 things. I try not to put anything too cheaty in. As much as people meme in my chat, it's I don't do things like the nanobots and stuff because I feel like whenever I played with that, I felt it was like just made the game too easy. So when I say cheaty, it's not like I'm not like shaming anybody if they want to play with that kind of stuff. I'm just saying, like, for me personally, I want to do like something that was close to the SE challenge set of what was kind of envisioned for it, kind of a thing. That was the intent with it, and like just things that just make the calculation a little bit easier. So I can like rate calculator stuff. I can do factory planner stuff. I can do calculations of like solar ratios, things like that. So that's what I kind of do. Supersonic train. Well, that was something that we were considering, but it was off the table when it was discussed, and for a good reason, to be honest. So it goes against what I normally would install anyways. So, you know, that was actually a compelling reason to not actually use something like Supersonic Train. So we don't use that. I don't have it. So, all right, I think I'm gonna get some more barrel here. I need to look at the math of my barrel to see where that's at, actually. Let's see, because this was a very concerning amount of barrel we used. Because I'm not even using that much Astro 4. Let's go back to items. So 1.8 ingots. Uh-oh. Okay, maybe we did need more barrel. I think I knew something that myself did not know. Well, no, not necessarily. Something seems off with this. I don't know what it is yet, but because this is 1.8, but it says 12.5 machines and I have 5 stops. So that's 10 stops, right? So it says it only requires 13 stops. Yeah, both the Arcos are done, by the way. What I'll likely do is I'll just leave this one here and I'll have them all launch at the same time. I'm just trying to think here. I think I maybe did this on purpose where it was too many. I think that's what I did. No, 64. Never mind. It's not too many. Because I have 64 machines here doing this thing. Is something wrong with these ratios or what? Or maybe it's the fact that I want to have them hooked up to these, actually. Because maybe this is not a perfect ratio. Oh, yeah, that's why. Okay, that's why. It actually doesn't need that much beryllium. So you know what? We can actually pretty safely just copy and paste this over here or something. Maybe we'll do that. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Sorry, I was trying to remember why I had done that, so. All I know is we do need more, barrels, so we're gonna get some more. I will actually copy this train, by the way, just to have 2 of them. To be honest, there's only... Actually, no, I shouldn't do that, because there's only 2 stops, I think, that even ask for barrel. Yeah, okay. That is the bottleneck right now, and that's what we're going to fix at the moment, so... The other funny one is we have 5.7k beryllium powder I need to basically use as well. But that one's a pretty easy one to do as well. Yeah, because it comes out of the natrium as a byproduct, so I need to actually fix that. Oh, they're not deadlocked, they're okay. Thanks, you feel ashamed now for the non well, like I said, you play the way you want it. It's basically like a single player / co-op game. There's no PvP component to this. But for me, I'm setting up challenges for myself, and that's part of what I'm trying to do as well. So that's why I said you do what you want to do, kind of a thing, with all this. So no need to feel ashamed. Why no face cam? I don't know. I just don't have one. I've never had one, and I just never really felt the need to. I may do it at some point in the future, but I didn't really feel like doing it. That's all. I want to see your face. But who says I'm not like a dragon dude? Why can't you just imagine a talking dragon head? Yeah, picture yourself online. I do. I don't have much of an online presence. Link? You want a link to how I look? All right. I'll show you. I'll just show you on stream. I got like a pictures folder somewhere here. I also have a bunch of like raunchy stuff in there, I'm sure. No, I'm just joking. Where am I at? All right, I'll just use this picture again. That's what I look like. There you are. Seeing the face breaks the... That was, by the way, that's an older picture. It's like 5 years ago, though, so take that into mind. So if that broke your mental image, I'm a bit older than that now, so... Slightly older than that. Oof, I almost saw it. Yeah, there you go. I don't know. I just like for face cam stuff. I'm just like, here's the thing: when I concentrate or when I'm like, you know, like getting into something, the thing is like, I'm like, do I seem to you like a reactionary guy, like someone who's gonna like, you know, go like make some like epic expressions? I'm not like I'm really not. I'm not a reactionary person, so I'm more just like very deadpan and sort of thing, and that's what you're gonna see all the entire time. Just some dude looking really like pissed off all the time, you know. You don't need that. Should we put up a picture of Rick Astley? Yeah, you can do it. Either way. Could have done that. I don't mind if people know how I look. I just don't have a camera, that's all. You know, it doesn't actually bother me at all. Are links allowed in the chat? Yes, they are. You can go ahead and link stuff. You have a link for me? Uh-oh. Okay, they are allowed in the chat if you're not like posting something really bad. That's the thing. You can't be posting bad things. As a gift for showing me your face. Uh-oh. Please no pictures of genitals, please. Not bad, just a final. All right. Go ahead and post it then. Yeah, it literally says "and not safe for work." Literally says "and not safe for work." I don't think I'm clicking that. Yes, because it's loud music. That's why it's not safe for work. That's okay. That's even less of a reason for me to click it, by the way. But you know, I can mute my browser. That's the thing you don't know. So nobody can hear anything. Trust me. Oh, good. It's Ditto's dancing around. So my virus protection prevents you from clicking the link. Yeah. I'm not showing anything. No, I'm not showing it on stream. No, I know better than to click on links and then show them on stream, you know. What do you take me for? I am no fool. I am no fool. You can take it up with the management of this stream, which is me. Is there any YouTube network you can recommend for for logic networks? You mean like bot logic networks? Nothing I can think of. The main tutorial people that are actually really good for this game are Catherine Sky, Neilhouse, and someone else. Who's the other guy? Troopin is good for memes. Troopin is excellent for memes. Shred Guy? I haven't heard of him, but if yeah, that'll be probably fine too. I mean, if you have specific questions or something, I can also explain it to you. I'm very good at that. I like to think sometimes. Maybe I don't. Now I want to hear Mike pretending to talk like management Mike. How am I not management Mike right now? That's all I ever do. Maybe sometime in the new year we'll start face camming. Maybe that's what we'll do. Well, maybe that ruins it for everybody. So, he's the old one, has very good tutorials. He's just not around anymore. Yeah, it's not someone I specifically have ever heard of. So, but again, that doesn't really mean anything. So, all right, let's do. Whoops, sorry, this is not the place I want to go. I want to go to barrel ingots. Alright, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to take all of this, and we're going to copy it. Oh, I need to copy it with the plating and the flooring, so... I mean, the yellow is fine too, so... Oh, I should have copied it without waterfill, sorry. I hate that waterfill mod. Well, not really, but... I just don't like it that much. Oh, I'm sure I'll copy at some point. There we go. That's a lot of entities. I'm assuming it had to copy there. So I'm gonna have to give it some water. Yeah, somewhere over here. Whatever, I might come down for that. See, someone posted Susla could I appear? Yeah, I didn't delete it. By the way, he did ask if he could post it. But I just said it said, and I said it said not safe for work, and I wasn't going to show it on stream because of that. I mean, I'm not going to basically show anything on stream that people tell me to show, because that's like, that's just asking for trouble. I know better than to do that. I think in the newest Pokemon, you just randomly get eggs on your Pokemons when you start a picnic. What? Is that how you breed Pokemon these days? Back in my day. Okay, actually no, I won't go there. So this is missing some Thetas. Yeah, the problem is that we don't actually have enough Arcospheres, by the way, I think. Although the Zais are... What makes Zais a product? These ones do not have gamma. I think it's just they're kind of in a mix right now. The system is actually deadlocked right now, but it's because we don't have enough Arcos right now. I mean, the best way I could solve it is actually by removing some of them from some of the places. It eventually gets into like a groove where it will be okay. You can also set this a little bit down too. But yeah, when they get trapped in requesters, that's actually part of the problem. Is when they're stuck in these situations, because we only have a fixed amount of them, and yeah, this would definitely cause a problem. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Right, I forgot about that. So it would basically divide all the ones I have, and I forgot I don't want it to do that. Actually, I'm going to basically, to prevent this from happening in the future, I'm going to add this to my exclusions to even distribution. Where's it at? Okay, so now I can no longer put them in there. Okay. Gonna remove all these things from these buildings, and that's it. A bit of JS draw on the canvas, and a very brief glance over the JS. I didn't see anything odd. I'm still like like I said, it's one of those things. I don't want to set the precedent that I'm going to click links that people just give me. So. It's just asking for malicious actors to come in. It's like, oh, this totally legit YouTube video that basically devolves into nothing but slurs and stuff, you know. I'm not new to the internet. I know how this works. So it's one of those things you just don't want to. You don't want to open it up for that. You mean it's DMCA music? Yeah, that too. That also is a thing. Now I need to also name this... Oh, that was the name of the thing that someone told me about. Or, well, it's the thing that Cyclo was playing and I looked it up. the, what was it called again? Yeah, this one. You can say you click the link and then show us another video. Yeah, just rickroll, that's all. That's all we'll do. And all of this started because of an innocent question about why do I not face cam. Maybe 6 is too much for this. Maybe I overdid it. Because at this point in the game, I don't have enough Arcos for this to be enough actually now. Yeah, maybe I'm gonna lower this actually for all these. We're gonna do 4 for these now. I wish there was an easier way for me to make this happen, but yeah, there isn't, so everyone needs to deal with it. Good old Arcos. Because they don't need to be this fast anyway, so... Yeah, this is... Okay, this is dumb. I don't know why I did this. I don't know why I decided it needed so many of these, when it's actually the same amount going in and out, so... This is a very dumb idea on my behalf, and I apologize for that. I've already learned from my mistake, and I will never do this again. Okay, the rest of this is fine. These are the issues when it partially loads some of them in. That's when the problems arise. However, though, like I said, we have another 46 coming in from this, and another, so basically like another 100 in total. So, you know, we're gonna have basically we're gonna double up our Arcos just from that alone, which is good. Hey, Exterminator 5, thank you very much, my friend. Thank you for your raid. How do you do? Oops, I did not type in that command at all correctly, so you're gonna have to forgive me on that. There you go. Last playing Factorio. What kind of Factorio? I'm gonna have a look at that. Let's see. I think you were one of the ones doing... I think you were doing vanilla, if I recall, right? You were doing vanilla, if I remember. Cool stuff. I saw a timer there. You're not one of them speedrunners, are you? I'm trying to remember now. Well, see, Vanilla, how's your SE game going? Very good. We got to... By the way, this is spoilers territory, by the way, for anybody who's tuning in. So just warning, I'm in like Arcosphere land, so I have my little solution up here, but yeah. No, pretty good. We're doing... I managed to get the memory alk thing going, so I got like a little bit... Squeeze a little tiny bit more UPS out of my game. So, but we're definitely at the stage of the game where everything's starting to slow to a crawl. So, but no, I'm doing pretty well. I'm doing excellent. I'm having a grand old time. This is my jam, right here. We just got ourselves some Nacrium Tesseracts as well. So these guys right there. So that's kind of where I'm at right now. I'm at some very, I'm not gonna say it's late game, but it's like later game things at the moment. So. We're doing very well in terms of that, so just watching these data cards kind of flow in as well. So we've been just basically fixing bottlenecks all day. I think that's been primarily what I've been trying to do. So just trying to keep everything moving as well. We have our Nacrium and all that kind of stuff. That's pretty good. How far did you make it? I think I noticed you. Well, basically was just skimming through your last VOD, and you were basically on a train. So I assume you're at least at train tech. So at the very least. And let's be honest, what other tech matters? I'm going to actually just have this one deliver that. Chasing squirrels? Yeah, pretty close. Precisely, yeah. That's the gist of what I do. But we're pretty good here, so we are not totally loaded on Nacrium though. But we have more Arcos now, so that's pretty good. But no, this is actually, we're in like the cool part of SE right now, so the very late game stuff. And then the technology actually moves pretty fast after this point, because I think it's assumed that you essentially were able to kind of like work your way up in some of the stuff. So we did Dark Assemblage. Poltergeist is the one we want to go to now. Oh man, this is the worst. Why is there no... Well, it doesn't even need that many of these things, actually. Why does it think it doesn't have over 200? Oh, you know what? Also, I just realized I should also put storage chests over here. I said I was going to do that. So why is that not hooked up or something? Oh, there is actually no... What? Oh, now it's delivering stuff. Oh, the bots were just taking a hot minute to, like, figure out they were supposed to do their job, I guess. I'm also curious on why it actually ate so much of the antimatter capsules, by the way. You got me. To be fair, though, we've been eating through the antimatter pretty heftily or whatever. So I just saw Arandel made a new loader mod. Looks interesting. They require constant lube to run. Ooh, that's like is that like a more balanced like variant of it? 1 second. Space exploration. Let's have a look. Did he actually do? That might be cool. He always does something interesting with it, so. How do you sort by, like, time? I don't know what the sorting is here. Because none of this is it, so. I'm just looking. We're basically creeping on a render right now. Yeah, so this is the containers and warehouses, grappling gun. This one, by the way, I used this at one point and I felt that was kind of cheaty because it was like, you just use that to go everywhere. So I did opt to not use it this time. Ironclad. Yeah, oh, they're AI loaders. No kidding, huh? Designed by Whoop's concept artist. Arundel. Oh, put his thing in there. 2 gameplay styles. Cheap but requires lubricant to run, or expensive but no operating cost. Interesting. Built-in compatibility with AI industry space exploration, Crastaria 2, Pythonians, and Industrial Revolution 1 or 2. So lubricated requires small amounts of fluid, expensive only, makes loaders have a high upfront cost with no operating fluid consumption. Okay. Does not add loaders to the game, just provides the loader graphics for other monster reference. We'll attempt to rotate into the right position. Mod uses actual loader entities, therefore does not work with wagons. Yeah, so that's the class loader. And okay, cool. So he's got pipes going through them. That's kind of neat. That would add a significant disadvantage and advantage to this, by the way. That might actually be, I would consider, a lot more balanced than the loaders how they currently are, kind of a thing. That's kind of cool, actually. When I go to Pies, I might actually install this one, by the way. I like this. This is pretty cool, actually. So that's neat. I'm gonna keep that for later. That's a good one. Thank you for sharing that, by the way. That plus advanced fluid handling, maybe? Like, what do you mean? Oh, the fluid must flow? Are you talking about that one? Loaders not the only problem that loaders have not received as much optimization as inserted is true. But I found that the loaders are better if you're actually using a full belt, and if you want a full belt of saturation, they're really good for that. Otherwise, then yeah, they're not as good. True. Is there a reason why? Okay, they're still coming in. Do I not have like a bunch of bots that are supposed to bring this over? Probably should have flipped this around, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. The underground pipe in all direction mod? I'm not sure what that one is. Oh, I think I've seen someone use it. I think Andy has it, actually. But yeah, like that, I feel that's a pretty good like balance actually, because like that's kind of neat actually. I wouldn't mind actually having that, because it's like I always did feel loaders were pretty OP for other reasons. But having a fluid cost associated with them, that would actually be pretty nice. The Arco Talk one, yeah, that's right, it's still trying to land. We're looking at number 3. Okay. So those are gonna do their thing. Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to press that. Okay, I feel like for some reason the grabbing of the Arcos is really slow, so let's go grab them myself, so. You wrote the name, my bad? Advanced fluid handling, yeah. I thought they were pumps though. I thought they were pumps. To be fair though, I think it's already as it is a pretty good like compromise and balance. So I don't know if I'd really want to change it all that much away from that, so. I do find it really weird that for some reason the antimatter got consumed by something. I don't know what it got eaten by, but yeah. It's kind of weirding me out right now. What other type of ship class would be using our antimatter capsules? Oh, it uses it to create. Oh right, I forgot about that. Yeah, okay. I know what's being eaten by the way. Sorry, I just realized what it is. It's this guy, because I need to stop requesting buffers for this. Because it basically is it basically unfloated a bunch and then it started making them all at once. So that was the problem. Okay, this guy can go now. Let me just let it do its thing. I just recalled that was a thing. Because it's a buffer chest, right? And so it would basically eat from the buffer chest, so... And that's not cool. By a Void Dragon, exactly. I thought that was a name, and then Mike doubted me. No, I thought you were referring to something else. I thought you were referring to the giant pipe vents. That's the one that Rayguard made that mod. So that's what I thought you were referring to. Because I thought you were like thinking like of moving all the vents, like the lubricant all around the base. I thought that's what you were talking about. So, and then I learned that's what you were not talking about. So. But I do like that mod, and I think I will install it on my next go around when I do pies. So I might try it out. I feel like that would be a nice thing to try out. So because it's not compatible with trains, you know, and some other stuff, which is, you know, that's fine by me. I don't mind that at all. All right, how are Nakum Tesseracts doing? They're doing excellent. They are fabulous. Dude, why is this train constantly over here? Okay, go back to your thing. I actually don't want this one to come here anymore. I want it to go away. Because I need it to catch up, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to have it go here. I'm just going to put it to manual as soon as it gets here. I would prefer science rather than modules right now. Look at all these, I have a lot of those belts, but I don't I don't want them. I don't need them because they're just like, if I use them in one place, it's going to be an excuse for me to make more of them, and I don't want to. I want to pretend they don't exist because of how expensive they are. They're actually not that bad in terms of how expensive they are, to be fair. So I probably should stop whining and just try using them, but you know, whatever. Hey, cool, this one finished. Alright, so we're looking to go into that 75 barrel. Oh, actually, there's a 97, and there's another one there. I have to do some stuff to the bottom anyway, so let's not work on that now. So then, like, belts are for kids? Yeah, I don't like belts. There's anti-belt stream. Anti-belt propaganda is what I'm about. We need a rainbow? Yeah, I don't know. It's mostly the cost is what kind of gets me. It's the fact it requires a lot of naquium. Like, the ridiculous one is these ones, which require, like, naquium, basically deep space splitter, or sorry, no, naquium cubes for this one. That's actually not, this one's not terrible, but I don't know, quantum processors is a lot of stuff for that, so. But, you know, nanomaterial, heavy bearings, I don't know, it's like, it comes so late, and if it didn't require so much naquium, I probably would consider it more. Although that is a lot of belts it makes, so maybe I shouldn't be so stingy on it. That's actually not that bad. What do you guys think? Yay or nay? Yeah, this makes 10 splitters, to be fair. I like how you can make 10 splitters out of 2 splitters. That's great. I don't know. I'm cheap. Can I say that? I am definitely cheap. They look cool though, that is true. That is an argument for them, so. But like I don't use belts really at all, so. I'm kind of at that stage of the game where it doesn't matter to me, so. They put the split in the splitters exactly. It's the properties of naquium, see? It pulls in splitters from other dimensions, it's fine. These are balancers, 1 second. Oh, I'm actually surprised and somewhat shocked that it... Okay, first off, why did that not finish? Whatever it was doing. Is my first question. Oh, you know what? It doesn't know how to remove cliffs, by the way, when you do things like this, that, I can't fault them for not knowing how to remove cliffs with that, so, you know, I'll just go with that. To be fair, that is only a problem I would have. Alright, offshore pump. Oh no, up those. They're great if you're like me and you have a bunch of poorly planned production lines bottlenecked by belt speed. Yeah, but we do, if you've noticed, I don't have a lot of belts in these bases, by the way, so. Why did you go here? Oh, I see. Okay, I understand. I mean, rail signals in the way. In the way of what? My Girardi flavored belt lines here will be amazing. What was it complaining about the signal being in the way? Sorry, I keep saying belt signal. There's no signals on belts. All right, I'm just gonna go. Let me go pick up some more rods for this feller. This is definitely my favorite mod where I can just search for things. Yay, that's a lot of pods. Do you think that will be enough for that? Maybe. So I'm just trying to get these stupid bots that decided to leave. What are you talking about? Come back to me. I don't want to see this mess. Oh my god. Alright. And elevator's over there. Just hate it when they leave me. And also I hate when I land because of the space ground thing. Okay, one of two things is going to happen in the next update for this game. One of them might be that they're going to completely remove the fact that you can place things on ground or something. They're going to change it. I'm telling you that now. Because with the addition of casting ingots, it's like way too like enticing now to basically use the machines now for that. So just letting y'all know. And you can all blame me. It's definitely my fault. Oh, this actually has all the speed 9s. Oh, interesting. Whatever happens, absolutely blame me, 100%. Just know I was an entrepreneur in the face of casting ingots, so. Alright, there we go. Well, we don't need the rest of these. Blame Mike Glide just works exactly. So we always do. It's like, I need to go back up to land or whatever. Russia just launched nukes, it's Mike's fault. Okay, in that case, it might not be my fault. That one may not be on me, but, you know. But if it makes you feel better, you can blame me anyways. This is good. Checked up and good to go. Oh, wait. Before I forget. There you go. Okay, we're gonna go to... So I just went to... Okay, Haunted Hallows is a good one to go to now. You want to see 4 of them launch at the same time, guys? Wondering why it doesn't construct the other one while it's in the ground, but I guess that makes sense. I mean, I basically put half and half efficiencies and stuff into it. This is like okay, compact beacons I feel need a bit of a change, but I still like some parts about them. Well, honestly, the only reason I use them is because of the power consumption cost. But in the whole of this game, I barely use them, so... This is like 3D surround sound, guys. I like how it's like just minorly out of sync, by the way. I mean, it looks cool. I like that. How many Arcos do we have here yet? Okay, we have 20 over here, so we're actually doing pretty good right now. Oh wow, this is a bit out of sync. Alright, well. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go feed the machine the, where's my... Yeah, this guy. Okay, well, I was going to feed it the deep space catalogs that I have, but I guess I'm not doing that. Because I'm just gonna take out whatever I have here and that's it. What's it lacking in right now? I guess it's missing deep space catalogs or something. I thought it had like a lot of stuff, but apparently not. Yeah, look, it's got like 487 this. You think it would be enough, but no. We're still trying to get more prods to make more Nacrium though. That's definitely on the agenda. I hate bots so much. With a passion. Fiery passion, where they leave me and then they're gonna complain that they're not near me and screw up construction orders. Because they're very fragile, you see. They have feelings. This is actually quite good, actually. I like this. This is nice. Manually, yeah, that's the one I manually stopped. Alright, let's do... where is it at? Just because it is actually a very worthwhile thing for me to upgrade right now. Actually, I think I'm already in the place that would have this stuff. Sorry. They have abandonment issues? Yes, they do. Absolutely. Alright. Nope, this one can just keep on going. What's weird is, why is this one like... oh, it's waiting for deep... yeah, that's right, because it's waiting for deep space science packs. Because I told it to do that. Alright. I wanted to keep making some DSS too, so... DSS 1 is, by the way, the single hardest thing imaginable to create, and I don't know why. Well, it's because of, like... it's used in, like, everything. Like, it's terrible. Everything needs it for some reason. I don't know why. And it needs the most amount of Nacrium, which is the hardest thing to produce, so... good. That doesn't make any sense to me, but whatever. I just realized that this is also wrong, but set train limit. So they're coming for junk data card, 6.5. I guess not. I guess we're still at like 8K. Oh yeah, because it has to be like each one is one wagon, so that's why. That makes sense. That makes sense for sure. How long do you guys reckon this will take to completely empty out? Actually, it's got a lot of space for it, so. So my thing is I want to just make... just thinking of sciences. Okay, maybe not these. Compact Beacon 2 wouldn't be terrible to have. I'm not doing belts. I don't care what you guys say. Okay, if you spam it enough times, I'm sure I'll do belts, but yeah. We could do long-range star mapping, but we could go straight into deep space catalog 3s, which I wouldn't mind, actually. That'd actually be probably the best thing I can do with this. Dimensional anchors. Yeah, okay, no thank you. Just interested that I can now do some other stuff here. Thruster suit 4, that would be nice. Supercomputers, Nexus. That's the interesting thing is, like, it was originally locked behind DSS 3 to do some of this stuff, but yeah. But long-range underground belts and belt weaving, that's true. You bring a valuable argument to the table. I guess we could get more life support equipment. Dude, it's like 5,000 research for this thing. I don't want to use it, though. I don't know. Alright. It's like that. Yeah, this is a really slow train, by the way. Where does it have to go to get all this stuff constantly? I think it's just been waiting for... I think it's still waiting for this stuff. I think this is the slowest part. Remains to be the slowest part. To be fair, I only did target 500 D-Space Science, though. Well, okay. We targeted 500, but we're targeting 500 of D-Space 5. I mean, what? You found Hump on via stream again? She's actually streaming right now. Oh, yeah, she is, of course. Of course, that traitor. She's not even playing Factorio. I was here before. That is true, actually. Hump was here before, so I can actually vouch for him. Also, I feel like there's a bit of a slowness problem with this thing. Oh. Again, I don't know how this occurred. Dude, why did it get to 23k? I don't understand. Is it just a flow issue? Not exactly. It only gives like 181 a second. It's just because the pipes are already so full. You'll ban yourself. Not even sure if you could. I get it, Hump. I get it, Hump. I know. I know I'm a dude, and there's not much I can do about that, you know. I'm just too dude-like. Haunted Hallows. So, this sounds like the title of a Harry Potter movie. You need variety? Yeah, sure, you can have all the variety you want. I'll play, I'll deadlock 10 different kinds of ways, okay? I'll deadlock on different planets to keep it fresh and interesting. It'll be great for fun at stress. So that was that Harry Potter and the Haunted Hallows, and where's the next one? I guess Solar Entrails is the next one. These names are so edgy. This chat is tame as fuck. Well, you can change that. I'm not the one who makes people tame. I'm like a joking, not serious guy. So it's not me. Trust me. I can assure you on that. Although it's kind of weird. I think I give everyone mixed messages because it's like, on one hand I want to be like jokey fun times, and then the other time I want to be like educational. So it's like, you know, I feel like that's a mix that you never know quite what I'm doing at any given moment. So. What's the problem with this one? It's just fluid. Wait, are we already out of fluid? What on earth is this? 41. 41. But this makes 21. Oh. Oh. No, that's 1k. But that requires 41k. Alright, that's a problem. How much is that per second? I didn't even realize how much it needed. That's a lot, actually. Give us a stick and then beat us with it? No, I'll never do that. Mike is basically just dad mode? What? Dude, I'm no father figure at all. I don't know where this game... I'm actually insulted now. Just like how Mia called me a Redditor. Well, no, she implied I was. Like, grave insult to a guy like me. Being as not serious as I am. Mike is the dad who goes after the rebellion and cuts off his own sons. Well, We shouldn't have gone after the rebellion or whatever for that. So you know, that's how it is. Are you asking how old I am? Because I'm not 54. I showed a picture of myself early on the stream. Did I look 54 in that picture? How boomer do you think I am? This is what I mean. This is why I have to webcam now, you know? Because everyone hears my voice and gets the impression I'm like I'm like an old retiree, you know? Guys, we're gonna start playing some Factorio, but let me get my Metamucil first, you know, kind of thing. Actually insulted. Actually insulted. What is ship number 100 doing? Also, we've reached 100. Hooray. Nakwita Hatak. Oh, this one. Let's see. That's probably a good place for it down here. You know, I made that joke once with Pat, and he goes, "What's wrong with Metamucil?" And he actually took offense to that, by the way. He was deeply offended by the fact I said that about Metamucil. I'm like, isn't it like an old people thing? He's like, I have it all the time. We love it. I'm like, oh, okay. Oh no, please warn if you're gonna show the picture again. Maybe I should just do it in like the sub chat or something. Just post it in there. You want to keep the voice magic real? I already said that I wouldn't mind like doing cam stuff, but you know, that's how it is. Hey, thanks Evil Tadpole 2. Thank you for your follow, my friend. You have genetic Metamucil. I don't need, okay, I'm not gonna lie, I don't even know what it is. I just know it's some meme with like old people that like Metamucil. Actually, I want to know what it is. What the heck is it? You're making me look this up now. Fiber supplements. That's what it is, really? That's all it is? Whatever. Okay. Cam stuff, exactly. Either OnlyFans or webcam here, either one. We're gonna do one or the other, I'm just saying. There's no in between when it comes to me. Alright, let's look at atomics, sorry, astronomics, not astronomic science back, this one. It says 71k fluid. I guess I didn't quite take that into account, did I? Oh. I have it somewhere here, I'm sure. Okay, that's a little bit more than what I created, by the way. I'll go for like 3 of these. That's what we're going to target then. I wonder if I have a place that I basically made that many, but well, actually I did. Right here. I did, well, that one's... I don't know. Should I just copy this one? No, I don't really like that one. Why not both? It's true. I don't know what my market demographic is anymore, to be honest. To be honest, I don't even know what it is right now. I'm kind of a little bit all over the place with how I am, so you know, there's some kind of market in there somewhere. I like to try and fill in gaps of things I don't see other people doing, so it's kind of how I am. But again, you know. Fill in the gaps, exactly, precisely. Who cares about demographics? We're just here to watch your graphics, Patrick. Go. No. That much is true, but my whole thing was I'm trying to like. I don't like to do things that like a lot of other people are necessarily doing. This is why I do like the things like the high science multipliers and stuff, because I find it fun. But also it's different, you know, because you get something else. Because I can't compete with Hans, for people like Hans Attention when it comes to like being a cute VTuber or something. I just can't do that, you know. With my gruff voice, I'll never compete with that. So I have to live within my means, you know. Is this what I want? Yes, that is what I want. Christian, you have dextrose, metamucil, and psyllium husk. Both are soluble fiber. Okay, so I actually literally didn't know what it was, but now I do. So thank you for that. I have learned something today I did not know about weird things that old people have. Oh, or people that are fiber focused. Like, you don't have to be old, as that I learned recently because people got mad at me. Need to get some of this out. This is a ridiculous amount of. Well, actually, that's only one super cool, so that's okay. That'll be fine. I don't even remember where I saw it from, you know? Just, it was on some TV show, I think, or something. I saw that, so... Is this music loud, by the way? Yeah, it looked like the type to not watch newbie Factorio play them. Mia's community is in her painful. You can't take people taking a hard route to solve simple problems. You literally don't know what's happening in Factorio, it doesn't matter. Shaz, you can ask questions. It's an interactive stream, it's fine. I'll answer anything you want within reason. Not the kinds of questions I will not answer is like, what is my favorite color of crayon? Those are for me to know and me alone. 20.7. So 1/3 of that is... flavor, yeah, exactly. That's what I said, flavor. The least favorite color of crayon, huh? Good question. Probably orange. I hate orange crayons. Six. I think I'll just do it at a ratio like this. Shaz is being self-deprecating again. Oh, I can't do that. Oh, well, whatever. I'll just do it over here then. Shaz, being self-deprecating is not based. Not based in the slightest. You have to love yourself. So how much is this? This is 16, I need 20.7. You know, I'm just gonna extend this, I don't even care. That's another 8. Oh, that's for 3.2 anyways, never mind. I'm just gonna keep it like this. So what's the problem with this one? Why can't it... Okay, so you have... Oh, it doesn't have any cryonite, right? Oh, and I put the cryonite in the totally wrong one. Actually, what? How does it even have, like, thermal fluid here? Because I copied it from there, because I'm a silly goose. Give me a minute here. I'm gonna just feed it back into the system with a pump. There we go. Problem solved. Mia's a VTuber that, I rated a couple times, so... We have fun. I sometimes tune in. I'm entertained. I'm entertained by slightly degenerate things, so... You know. I find them funny. It's not for everybody. Not for everybody. Well, what do you mean different fluids? Oh, because it still thinks it has some of that in there. If you've seen my sense of humor, you'll understand. Well, or heard my sense of humor. That's pretty much what it is. The prophet of syrup. Yeah, Homp's in there like all the time. He's supposed to be moderating my chat, and he just like hops in someone else's stream, just cheating on me, just like that. Oops. Okay. I'm going to, you know what? I can just keep it like this. I don't mind if they're connected. As long as the this fluid can make it back over there, then I'm fine with that. It looks like it can, for the time being. It may not always stick that way, but it's still fine for now. I'm everywhere? Yeah, okay. Not in the place that matter, Hump. Not in the place that matter. Why did this one come over here? Oh, I guess it... Yeah, because it got kind of... This is not a junk data card one, is it? It is. Okay. Well, whatever the problem was here, we fixed it, so... I'm gonna let that one train just finish up what it was doing and we'll go. You say slightly entertained by slightly degenerate things, that's a lie, you love degenerate things. I mean, it's one of those things. Some people like really raunchy humor, and I'm one of them. So you know, I won't even lie. I grew up on that stuff. So I don't know. Can I can't change it. I think it's funny. Although you'll notice I keep a clean head, and I don't do too much of that here. Okay. So, you know, I have enough self-respect for that. Mostly because I don't think I'm funny, so. I never attempted to be a comedian. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna get some more coffee while this finishes. I'll be right back, fellas. Ladies and fellas, be right back. SC without KR? KR is cringe? You mean Crasterio? It's usually called KS2. I did that on my last run. I want to do a vanilla run this time. I won't lie to you, I will probably play Crasterio again next time I play SC, but that's not going to be for a while, so you don't have to worry about that. We're not playing it now, so. That's all that matters. You know, we actually do have a lot of these. Oh, I see. I'm just hoping for this to just finish up, so then I'll just send the train over to pick this up, and then we'll have like 1,000 of these things. Factorio speed wins run when I become a speedrunner. I didn't say that was outside the realm of possibility for me speedrunning. I just said I have no experience in it, so. But to be fair, I think I was looking to do more content creation for Factorio in the realm of like tutorials. I think that would be a more better use of my time, to be honest, because I know more about that kind of stuff and I actually know how to edit videos. So I think the internet would like that better than me speedrunning, because I'm not a good speedrunner. So. Well, not a good speedrunner yet, maybe, I don't know, because I haven't actually speedrun, so we'll go with that. We do not do speedruns, so just waiting for this one to go away so I can tell it to do its thing. Maybe a mix of both tutorials and mod spotlights. I'll see if I want to do mod spotlights, that's a thing. Do speedrunning SE kind of? Not really. I'm almost at 600 hours. This is definitely not a speedrun for that, so just waiting for this to go away and then I'll do the rest of the stuff. How many Nacrium Tesseracts do we have? 770. Good. That's nice. Wait, we have Nacrium processors? Yeah, we have 16 of those. Okay, cool. So I just never done speedrunning for, well, any game, to be honest, so. Just never done it, so. I always felt like that required like an immense amount of like attention to one game, and I was always like, I'm never gonna just stick to one game. But yet for the last year I've been playing nothing but this, so go figure. 500 hours is the best speedrun time. I mean, I beat K2 SE in 400 hours, and this one took me a lot longer, mostly because I kept rebuilding everything on every planet, so. It's only true if you're trying to set records. Really, you put as much as you want to in? Oh yeah, I know. But I'm just saying I have a set amount of time that I have every day. And I was thinking to myself, like, I didn't want to add, I want to already, like, I already have to work. I want to go to the gym. Well, I did go to the gym a fair bit. I just stopped for a little bit when my work got really busy. And then on top of that, I want to start doing some video content for YouTube on my channel, so some tutorial content essentially, because I feel like there's a gap there missing too with like very short form, concise tutorials kind of thing. So that's what I want to do, because I think for the long form, really lengthy explanation ones, there's a lot of people that do it very well. So Dasha in 250 hours. Yeah. You have to add a 0 to the end because it's times 10 science. No, I'm just kidding. But all right, let's go have the science get moving now. Because I want some better wide area beacons. He had help too. He had helpers. What? Yeah, I don't. The only helpers I have is you, chat. That's the only helpers I have. So you can basically say that you guys are doing all the heavy lifting here. It's all good. Well, then it doesn't count. Oh wow. Having helpers makes it not count. Or it's an MP run. Yeah, I'm not sure what he did, so I can tell you right now, enriched vulcanite is not going anywhere at the moment. I wonder why that isn't going anywhere. Yeah, I literally do not have any enriched vulcanite. Why is that? Did I not have it up here? Oh. No, sorry, that was on the other planet. 67. How much did I ask for? 500. Okay. I guess it's gonna take a while to get over here. I have a lot of copper too. Dustin did a fresh start in the last video. Helpers are cheating. Are we helping? Of course you guys are. Moral support and also sometimes telling me when I'm doing things wrong. Like Kodiak bailed me out a couple times. I was about to make like a really terrible ship design, so how else can that not be helping? It's fine. So let's see if the barrel ingots is going nicely. Hey, you know, this is actually going really nicely. We may need more trains, by the way, for this. Yep, that's what I thought. Well, that's what this is for. I think I want to go over here and do it myself, but I don't know. I actually don't know if I want to do this myself. I literally don't know. All I know is I need more barrel, and there's a lot of it. I still remember the holy crap, can we mix steam moment? Yeah, that was good. That was fun. That was an excellent revelation there. I had a lot of fun with that. I enjoyed that one a lot. Can't go wrong with that. That was all Mahalik though. Oops, not sample one. That one. I'm probably actually gonna go over there to fix up the barrel a little bit. You can see wide area beacons are moving again, so we don't need that. But you can mix wait, you can mix the 250 degree steam with the 5,000 degree? Yes, you can. Okay, so it's a little bit later in the run, so you probably didn't see my earlier Gen 1 ships for my train ships, but the train ships were pretty much originally, if you've ever seen them, it's the entire concept of the run. It's I guess I can't see them here. They look a little bit like this, right? So I did not always have antimatter, obviously. I had to use ion before that. So right now I'm at the tech level where this is enough power for it at the moment, but I was at a point where that wouldn't be enough power for it. So what I actually ended up doing is condenser turbines have a really interesting attribute about them that no other turbine has. Where are they at? Sorry, I'm just trying to see where some of them are. Because I could see it at one of my these locations. So we actually look at it. This, by the way, does not count for Crastario. It only counts for base SC. And regular turbines don't do this either. But these ones do. Basically, if you give it 165 degree steam, it's 1.8 megawatts. If you give it 500 degree steam, it's 582. And 900 degree steam, you get 10 megawatts out of it, right? So what I did was I made like 3 ion engines, and there was like, or was it 3 engines? I don't remember what I had, but I think I had 4 turbines on it or something. What I'd do is I'd feed it basically 900 degree steam through a circuit system that I had. I think I have actually the blueprint still. I mean, these were the ships how they looked before. I had it here. There it is. That's how the ships looked before. Oh yeah, so I had 4 turbines. So basically, you'd have the steam in here, it'd feed back into this and have the water, right? Actually, the ship was longer than this, so this is not the final version of it. I don't know why it's so small in that one. This is like the original one. I guess I extended it or whatever. I don't remember what I did. But yeah. And basically, there was another 2 rows. I found out I could fit more in there, I guess, is what I did. And then I had the steam combiner somewhere. Where's the steam combiner? Oh yeah, this is it. This is the latch to basically make it into a little circuit system to make it basically combine. I think it was it 500 degree steam? It was either 500 or 5,000 or something else. But yeah, that's what it did. So, yep, I had a system for that. It was really great. But we're now at the point in the game where that doesn't matter as much to me. USS Chode ship pulling. Yep. Let's do bacons. Hurrah. Actually, this will still remain a integral part of our whole system here. Oh my god, we need deep space catalogs for this? Oh my god, dude. And superconductive cable. Well, I don't know where that is. Okay, never mind, we do have this. Oh no. Dude, why do you need deep space catalog for literally everything under the sun? I think we still have some of this, but yeah. Okay, I think that's where the science ends, because I think that was enough for it. No, never mind, it's still going. What is this one? 60-second research. Okay. Well, it's doing its thing, so how can I really complain? I know half of them aren't doing anything. It's because I think I intended to have a lot more science output than I do right now. Oh, that's a lot of Tesseracts, actually. I just realized it's asking for. Let's keep it at like 50. Maybe like 40, actually. Crazy part is superconductive cable. So I have some of it up here, but like this was like a temporary thing. This is actually my more permanent one. What? Hold up. Okay, hold up here. Why are you being difficult to me? Okay, I guess I need 8,000 and 16,000 then. Because that would have never allowed another train to come in here, is the first thing. Second thing is, how did it run out of... Because the fucking thing went into one and not the other. Alright, whatever. Because it went... basically, the holding cables are here, and the things are there, and they can't basically transfer them between each other. Cable... I'll just give it 2 seconds. Okay, dude, what? Go right back where you came from. Helium cables, right? You have helium cables, right? Yes, helium cables, and you have cryonite rods. That's also... Is it cargo? Oh, that's why. I screwed that up. Yeah, so these are not matching now, so it's all good. Because it would have basically dropped off more cables if it had been working, which it wasn't. So, did you see the strips earlier? Yeah, I didn't realize you mixed the steam variants. Yes, I did. If you play with, by the way, if you play K2 SE, all the turbines work at 10 megawatts anyways, so it doesn't change anything. There's nothing you gain from K2 SE. It's only in SC that's actually a thing you can do. It was actually a pretty unique way of just basically adding like basically some power to it from that. I think nowadays though, what might be better than that is actually just doing what's it called? Well, no, because the turbines only make 2 megawatts. Yeah, it's really dense power with the steam, actually, so... I was just thinking to myself, you could actually use the, what are they called? The isothermics, basically, but this is like 2 megawatts, which takes up like a ridiculous amount of space on the ships. Because I would need like... To make the same amount of power as you saw on that ship, I would need like, what is it, like 20 of these. So that's a lot, so... Thanks for the follow, Scampering Bunny. Thanks, man. Hope you are enjoying the stream and learning something maybe on the side. Who knows? At least learning what not to do. That's what everyone says that they that they learn here. It's all good. learning what not to do. Yeah, look at all these Tesseracts. It's pretty sick, actually. That's a lot of Tesseracts, actually. I kind of want to stop it from adding all these to it, but I don't think I can do that because reasons. Oh, this is also a problem. Okay, I can fix that. You know what? I'm gonna super fix this. Give me a minute here. I'm gonna add a little bit of a constant combinator. So this is a lambda, xi, and theta. Lambda, lambo. Xi and theta. And we're also going to say nacreon plates as well. Oh, man. No, stop that. I don't even know what I have this hooked up to now. I just wanted a way of bringing it over there, but I'm just going to bring it like that. Oh, did I do that wrong? Was that not theta? What is this one? Yeah, it's theta. What's this one in here? Oh, zeta, sorry. Theta, not zeta. So, Mike, are you going to wait for the economy update drop before even trying DSP? Actually, I thought I was going to try it a lot sooner than that, to be honest. Because I figured when there's when they have the big update. So when's that one coming out, TLC? Because I want to know when that one's coming out, actually. I'm actually interested to know when that one's coming. Set filters, blacklist, good stuff. I was thinking of trying it a little bit sooner. I was thinking of like doing it like split between Factorio because I really like Factorio. If that wasn't immediately evident, by the fact I keep playing this game. Okay, there you go. That fixes that. Because I'm actually not sure. Still kind of thinking about it, so. All we know is coming 2023. Yeah, because they had some trailer that they said they were going to take more time on something. But I kind of thought to myself it would be actually a good excuse to learn how to play the game, so when the major update comes out I can play it and then I'll know what I'm doing. So. Lattice pressure vessels. Okay, I think we're at the point now where we can hop hippity hoppity over to the barrel astrobelt boppity. Not sure why this isn't moving still. Still heavy composite. Alright, let me see what the heavy composite is doing, because clearly its conformity factor is 0. I want to know why. Let's see. Here it is. What are you guys waiting on? You are deadlocked. What on earth is this? Oh, you're trying to go that way. Well, what? Okay, so you're stuck because you can't go into here. You decided that it was a good idea to go just behind this guy. What? How did this even happen? 2 can come over here. What are you trying to go? Where is he trying to go? What? Why did this one go here? Oh, wait, no. So it wouldn't be a thing it would do. Oh, fuck him. Okay, so what it did was the pathfinding determined that this was actually a valid place to go, despite the fact it was, like, there was a train in the way there, so it basically locked up everything, so good times. I was trying to use the stations in order to hint for it not to go in a certain path, but that inevitably seems to have led to the trains not going the right way. So let me undeadlock this guy. Actually, I don't even need to be there for that, so. Because it's, yeah. And second off, this one should just go into here, but actually it could go into there. Why can't it go there, though? Oh, because it can't enter the block because of the other one. Some of these trains are really goofy on what they do sometimes. Alright, here's what we're going to do. We're going to have it reset. This one's just going to drive right through. I'm not sure if you played enough Factorio in the last 1 year, Mike. Yeah, it's true, but I'm not bored of it yet. So you know, we're gonna keep going. I'm not tired of it yet. Okay, why is everything but this train going? God, watching these trains is cringe. How many hours you have? In this one game, we're at 572 hours. In Factorio in total, it's about like 2,000 hours or something along those lines. And half of that, so 2,248, 49 hours. So it's weird, really weird, because I thought that trains would repath at a train signal if they get like that chain signal. If they basically got stuck like this, because I don't know, because I'm thinking too logically, but okay, there you go. Now it's going. All right, they're all good. TF2 outlived Overlame. Yeah, that I'm not surprised about. Just wait until you're TF2 tired. The thing is though, TF2 I feel got worse with its updates, but since Factorio is single player, I don't think I'll necessarily have that problem. Not to say it won't like I'm sure there was a time I was playing Minecraft like religiously, and then I just stopped playing Minecraft one day. So just like I'm not playing Minecraft anymore. Same deal, you know. Similar deal. What updates for TF2? Oh, they did like it was all the class weapons they added, but that wasn't the thing that annoyed me the most. I didn't like a lot of the unlocks, to be honest. But I was like a guy who played a lot of Scout, Sniper, and those are actually my two most played class, Scout and Sniper. Because like for the Scout, you didn't like the Force of Nature sucked, and a bunch of the other weapons for Scout sucked, and same thing with Sniper. So they were the ones that they didn't add anything good to those classes, I feel. They were just meme weapons, like the bonk or whatever. I didn't like them. Or like the weird shields and stuff like that. So the Banconomy, holy shit! I don't even know if it was that. I don't even remember what I got like dissuaded from it, but it was something that eventually got me out of it. So. Is there a reason why this is out of everything? Oh, I guess it needs an accumulator. Why did I not have an accumulator on this ship? I don't know. Weird. Man, you just gave me a flashback. I used to watch your Sniper videos way back in the day. Oh, man. Can I say I kind of regret ranking on Pyro as much as I did, because it made me very hated. The thing is though, I was very bad at concisely giving my arguments, but I didn't hate Pyro because I hated playing against it, which is what people thought. Sometimes they're like, oh, it's a great class, I love it, kind of thing. It was more that I wanted it to be a class I would play, because I liked every other class. I liked playing Engineer, I liked playing Demo Man, I liked playing Soldier. They all had really good places, but the Pyro, I played Pyro because I played in Pugs, right? So like usually when we had a utility class like on like Gravel Pit, I would be at like I would switch from like Scout or from, because the 6 person, at least at the time I played, would be basically a person who would change, so be like a utility class, a utility person. And since I was good at Sniper, I also had to learn how to play Engineer and Pyro in competitive setting. And the Pyro only ever got used on Gravel Pit to like air blast people out of it. This is when the update came out that they actually had that. It was even more worthless before, because there was a time that the Pyro didn't have an air blast. It was just like the worst class imaginable. So you don't like backliners that just stand near dispenser flame checking everything that comes to your walls included? Yeah, because the thing is, I never found spies to be particularly difficult adversary to play against. Like a good spy is very, very good, by the way. I've played against some very good spies, but for the most part, like if you play enough sniper, you kind of get used to like playing against spies all the time, because that's what they do. Is because can you imagine the amount of times you're basically on a roll, right? You're killing stuff. What's the first thing most people do when they want to counter a sniper? They switch to spy, right? So then you get like years of, well, not years, but like hundreds of hours of basically playing against those kinds of people that would switch to spy, and just you would kind of feel it coming on. You're like, okay, I'm doing a little well. Someone switched to spy, and you'd be like more cautious and things like that. Things like that. You switch to soldier to deal with to snipers. Well, it's not what you're supposed to do. Ironically, the best counter to a sniper is another sniper. Actually, you didn't even know there was a serious competitive TF2 scene. It wasn't that serious. It was just pugs. It was like just a 6v6 setting, and I used to play on, what was that site? I don't know. I used to do it. And this is way before it actually had a competitive mode. And I had a lot of fun with it. It was good. But I decided like it was a little bit too like... it was a little bit too adrenaline inducing for me though. It was like, because I always felt like I was really like... that's the best way I could say it, is like I felt like it was always like... I took it too seriously, right? And so I got like really nervous all the time, and so I that's the reason I kind of didn't play it anymore after a certain while, because I'm like this is like way too hectic for me. But it was fun. It was fun for the time I did do it. So watching the sniper videos gave you major nostalgia of the orange box. Got into those sort of fun times. It was best when you could blind snipe corridors and get hit cloak spy because they were predictable. That as well, and the amount of times I was accused of hacking, yeah. There's also the times that like there would be some really salty spies sometimes that would be like they would basically equip, what was it called, well, Dead Ringer, by the way, ruined everything, because Dead Ringer was like so fucking like basically people who should be playing spy were able to play spy at that point, and you're like, oh my god, because they weren't even good, they were just annoying, because it was like it was basically a get out of death like free card kind of thing. That was actually the most annoying addition. That wasn't the reason I stopped playing it though, because it was like they were just annoying. But I even got used to dealing with it because I knew those kinds of spies would basically wait until the Dead Ringer cooldown went away before trying to attack me again. So they're like, whatever, you know, because I would always know that they're there. They would always have the Dead Ringer out, and it's like yeah, whatever. So those ones were just irritating to deal with. It was one of those things that it was a crutch. I don't even think like a lot of like really good spies liked as well. It kind of like lowered the skill cap of the class a lot, which it was a very good like high effort class, I have to say. Which was one of the redeeming factors, which is why I like playing spy. Actually, I like the challenge of the whole spy archetype. But yeah, that was one of the things that they did. So, but anyways, yeah. So. That was pretty much it, so I got kind of used to that as well, which is funny. But I'm not elitist. I'm not like, oh, only pro players should play like spy or what, a sniper or whatever. But like, I did like the game a lot. But like a lot, it's things like that. Those weird unlocks that did stupid things. I didn't really like it, so for that reason. I'm not elitist, I swear. You know when you were good enough to sniper when your friend said, I knew that sniper wasn't you, because if it was you, you would have blown my head off there. Yeah, that's all it takes sometimes. That's what I mean, like the Pyro I felt needed like a weapon that was like more, like it needed a higher skill ceiling, that's what it really needed. And again, I'm not being elitist or anything, it was just one of those things that you can have a class with like a low skill floor. Like soldier, I would consider having a low skill floor because just point and shoot rockets at feet. But there's more mechanics associated with it, like rocket jumping and stuff, and being really good at that. That makes it really a class worth playing, kind of thing. And part of the thing that they did to kind of rectify that with like the sniper class was they added that huntsman thing, because it basically lowered the skill floor of it so that newer players can play it, which there's nothing wrong with that. That's fine if you're not great at shooters and stuff. I understand that. So that wasn't really my problem with the class. It would be never a weapon I would ever use. you know. So they were like these updates weren't for me, you know. So it got kind of stale after a while, you know. And then you just have people like running around like dead ringers and huntsmans and like fucking the biggest joke was Demoman getting actually, you know what, if I was playing Demoman I'd be really pissed because like Demoman just got a bunch of melee weapons which is like the least Demoman like thing, but that was like the archetype that they did for demo is like the sword and stuff like that. Don't get me wrong, great to meme with, but like they're not very good for people who play like that class a lot, you know, because they're not the ones who are going to enjoy that, you know. Charge and targe, yeah, that kind of stuff. So I imagine when you're playing Demoman and you're playing like you see that on your team, you maybe get a little bit like disheartened a little bit. You're like, damn it, got another charge and targe on my team or whatever. You kind of want like the really good, you want the really good ones, so you want the players that are like really know what they're doing. Oh, this is not done. What happened here? Why did this break? Oh, did I may have made a big mistake, by the way. Well, shoot. I may have made a mistake here. Huh. If planet orbit is not equal to... What's Jet Nova's ID? I made a mistake here. 338. Well, it's not going to go and put anything else into there, unfortunately. I'm wondering if there's something else I could do to just kickstart the power just briefly. Can I just give it a... Is there like a little bit of power at least? It's 16 kilowatts. Yeah, unfortunately the bots aren't responding to me anymore. I'm gonna have to go rescue that. Okay, we're gonna have to go rescue that. And I gotta apply that now to the other ships too. That's unfortunate. Is this one done? I think this one's done though. The ultimate reward, of course, is more heads. Yeah, that was the other thing. I thought it kind of perverted their art style they went for too. That's the thing. That's the other thing I didn't really like either. Because I'm like, the TF2 had a very distinct art style, and I think adding like hats and just the general silliness wasn't actually in their favor. They both have this problem now. We're gonna have to go rescue some ships, by the way. Well, yeah, not much I could do. It's even worse in Dota 2, yeah. It's like they made such a great game and then they just like they just ruined their own art style kind of thing. It's really weird. I don't know why they do that, but yeah. Thank God I didn't get too much into Dota 2, I guess. I played it for like a fair bit, but I didn't play it like that much. Says the addict. I could stop anytime I want. No, I got laid off from a job and then I like played it for like a couple of weeks straight to see how high I could get in rankings because I was bored. And then the answer was yes, I did. Oh, there is already a beacon here, never mind. They made an entire visual design manifest and threw it all out the window. Yeah, that's what they kind of do when they start running out of ideas, I think, with Valve, but I don't know. It's one of those things. I did like the distinct art styles that they did for a lot of those things. But the problem with these games that like are automatically updating and stuff is you can't really go back to the way they were to a point where you're like, oh, I really like that. You know, you can't get that nostalgic feeling again because you're just like, oh, it's just this is the way it is now when I download it, you know. There's no version of it before, you know, they added 16,000 hats or something, you know, which is kind of irritating, but yeah, that's how it is. What can you do? Technically, you make a roboport ship to fix it. It still requires you to send the ship there. It does, but I'd rather just go myself. It's not like I'm particularly required for anything, to be honest. Because we're at this point, we're kind of just waiting for science to get done. But yeah, so I did my TF2 LPs because I thought that would be great, because I'm like, oh, nobody else is doing TF2 content really. This is way a long time ago, so you have to understand this. Nobody was doing like multiplayer game content at all, so I'm like, I'll just do like a let's play of it. I thought it was fun to be like informative on like the classes. It was good. But like I said, I wasn't very concise with a lot of my arguments in terms of stuff, and so it was misconstrued a lot to something else. It doesn't help that I probably was a lot more immature and sarcastic at the time, so... so, you know, that also probably doesn't help. I remember I like used to debate like some of the stuff on the forum sort of thing, but again, it was the same deal. But back when I did forum posting. How many belts does this need of 3? Okay. What I'll likely do is I'll give this a runabout here. Yeah, is that how you found your channel way back when nobody else was making stuff like that? Yeah. I think I could have capitalized upon it a lot more. I think there's a lot more I could have done with it, but I was, yeah. I think at the time, it was a combination of two things. I was just getting really out of TF2 at that point. So I kind of, it was actually one of the last things I majorly did with TF2. It was at that point I wasn't playing it nearly as often as I was earlier, and some other stuff like that, so. I need some more belts. The world's crazy small sometimes. I just happen to recognize your Mia's Discord. When you're checking things an hour ago and saw you were live. Oh, okay. You came from Mia's Discord. That's funny. Yeah, no, I've been around. I've been staying good. Why'd that be a thing? It was funny. Because I randomly raided Mia. I don't know how long ago it was. It was a little while ago. It was so random because I always raid people when I finish streaming, and I'm just like, oh, who's on the category right now, right? So she was on there. She was playing Factorio, so I try and raid people in the same category. And then yeah. And I was hooked because it was my sense of humor as well, so. It was entertaining, so. I kind of stuck around, so. I think I've been posting very weird memes on the Discord that she has as well, so the feedback loop, exactly. On the Twitch world is strangely small, man. Like 80% of the streamers I know are somehow strangely connected to each other. I mean, I'm more connected. It's actually funny because she was talking about yesterday, because I was finishing some work and I was listening, and she was talking about how she had like basically really liked Toby Turner. And like, I just remember that being the guy that like a lot of other Let's Players hated, including myself, because he did a lot of like stupid scare cam stuff at the time. And she's like total zoomer, and she's like, oh, I loved him, and he did like these music videos and stuff. I'm like, oh, Jesus Christ. I mean, I'm not gonna tell her not to like it, but it's just like, I just thought it was funny. It was amusing to me at the time. Oh man, same, yes. I mean, to each their own, I guess. You know, it's how it goes. I was in there making fun of her. I said, I'm like, it's I'm like liking Toby is soy. I mean, I was just joking around, but I'm just like, yeah. Oh wait, I don't need all this now. But no, it's how it was at that point in time, you know. Is there a train on the way? There is not, because it does not share the same names that it should. Sec. But its part is I only found me up from scrolling the art category one day. That's funny. You see, it is a small world. You're right. You know, it is a small world. That's how it goes. There we go. Now the sulfuric train is on its way. I don't mind it at all. Like, you know, it's all good with me. Somehow you found Mike around 2008, 2009 and never left. And tell a story about my Discord and how you always stay there, Shaz, and even though, you know, even though it's super degenerate there. One day Shaz is just like, I'm just gonna go hang out with these guys in BC, and then, you know, the rest is history. Terrible, terrible history. Actually, we're gonna go up instead. I can make one more while I'm here. You didn't get involved for the community until a year ago. Yeah, well, that's how I kind of am. I'm just like, I'm sort of like a join if you want to. I don't want to like force you to join something or advertise stuff. So I don't like doing that. So I'm a man of the people. You respect the consistency? Why, thank you. That's what I'm about. My angle is always like, you know, how do I get people to be interested rather than asking them to be like, you know, doing things for me? Because I don't really like asking people things, so. Just how I am. I feel it ruins it, you know, kind of. Ruins the fun and the magic, you know. Make people want, don't tell them what they want? Yeah, exactly. That's kind of my philosophy on that. So did the sulfuric acid train come here, or is it? No, it's still on the way. Dude, this is such a long path for it to go. This is crazy, actually. I have to double check this to make sure if I have enough stuff to make it back there, by the way, because, yeah, it might be bad. Wait, hold up a second here. Oh, yeah, it's trying to power it over here. Alright, we got power now. You want to watch the Hypnotoad? All hail the Hypnotoad. Exactly, there you go. No, I just have a really negative experience with like people doing like interaction reminders. I hate those. I actually have sponsor block on my YouTube just because I hate them. I'm so adverse to it. They do it because it works, but like I just don't like it. Can't force people to do what you want to. It's more because I guess I'm contrarian, so I always like do things. I'll do things against the flow just to spite people, you know. You like X? Oh, now I hate X, you know. That's all it'll be. I'm so mature. Let's do a chain signal here. Tell us about Door VPN. Best streamer on Twitch. Yeah, exactly. There you go. See, you guys can do the advertising for me. I'm fine with that. That's good. You guys could do the interaction reminders. I'm not doing it. See, I don't have to do a thing. See, it's the secret is I'm actually lazy, so I just outsource it to my chat. That's how it goes. That's the real reason. I don't want to remember these things. The ladders or lat army. I'll leave that up to you, Shaz. The latlets. Okay, that's a good one. I like that one. That's what it officially is for now on. You're all latlets. There you go. You hate people who call their viewers something army? Yeah, no. Labels, yeah. Well, the whole point of that is to like instill a sense of community, right? That's the whole point of that. It feels like some cult shit to me, honestly, when people do things like that. You know, you're part of the something gang now. But Latlets works because it sounds vaguely insulting, so it works. That's fine with me. I think I actually want to give it a little more space here. Let's see. Latlets pinned by Hom. It's official now. People using a comps as ego to con people into it. I don't think it's a con. I think it's just a tactic. That's all it is. It's not con. I don't think it's that it's not that nefarious. You know. It's like a branding thing, right? That's what it is. So, you know. Con makes it sound like it's really malicious, which I don't believe it is. Not for a second. Well, I'm not sure if this is gonna be enough for this, but we'll see if it goes. I like to think that people aren't malicious, but you know. Although I guess with some of those controversies over the years with some of the streamers, I guess maybe it is. I don't know. Yeah. Oh wait, don't we have more belts? Oh yeah, 300. Probably should just look down there. Oh wait, this is also a... okay. I've been gaslit. Streamer, yes. Gaslight, yeah. I like that one. That's a good one. Yeah, I cannot move it any closer up this way. Oh, the sulfuric train already came over here. Cool. Okay, so I don't have to do anything else. I think we've sufficiently fixed up all these ones. It's not going to be 100%, but I don't care because they're all going 100% of the time. So, I mean, the best solution would actually be to replace these all with speed modules. That actually may not be the worst idea. Because okay, when am I ever going to need productivities for 75 million of this? Okay, I think I just talked myself into it, by the way. Because this just seems like the biggest waste of time. I need barrel now, I don't need it later. This is going to last until the end of the game, whatever I'm doing here, so... Alright, there you go. Now we have some fully saturated belts. That's much better. How's my fuel doing? Okay, it's still pretty good. Why does it look like... okay, yeah. I know it's basically not working these things, but I don't care. It'll be good enough. Latlets. That is by far the best ironic name I've ever heard. I need some speed modules too. Let me go grab some from these guys. Oops, I did not mean to grab all that. Well, I don't know what to do with these now. I gave it to it. I didn't mean to do it that way. I think the middle one has some too. No, it doesn't. Okay, that's actually all the modules I have. Okay, that's not great. Oh, well. Glat. Why are we making this thing? I mean, if Mike locked is a thing, then there's several other play on it phrases that we can definitely sink into our time into. Yep, and that's it. I don't have any more modules, but that's okay. I'm just gonna actually let me get rid of this barrel. All right, let's go back. And we're gonna go rescue those ships now. Well, we haven't had volume working, so or something, because now the alarm for that has gone on. So. Yeah, DSS3 didn't finish either, but that's okay. We actually have no reason not to just start doing deep space science research now. We actually have enough Arcos now, just do whatever we want anyways. Let's see. Oh wait, how far am I now? Okay, I'm almost there. It's almost like I shouldn't have just walked over there and done this, but you know. I figured it was easier if I did it myself and it would fix barrel a lot faster. Phonetically, Latlet means athlete in French, so it's not even an insult, really. Damn. Well, now I don't even want it to be a thing. All right, you just talked me out of you know, that kind of a thing being a. It's no longer a thing now. We're not doing it anymore. Do I have isotherms? I do. Okay, good. He's like bound to like this side of the ship. This is patrol radius or something. I don't know how it works. All right, ship number solar entrails. Which one would that be? They had talk 3 or no? These ones are broken. The one is probably the one that's only fine. There you go. I'm surprised that it actually put it away appropriately. I'm surprised, more or less. Oh wait, no, never mind. I thought it did, but it didn't. So. All right, let's go. Latulent? It sounds like flatulence. With Mike streaming on weekdays? Yeah, I'm back to it. The whole reason I stopped streaming on weekdays last month was because, well, Christmas stuff was coming up, and I was preparing for that, and I had a lot of work to wrap up before the end of the year. But now we're back to normal, because that was it, so. I kind of fell behind on a really major project, and I wanted to get it done on the year. I didn't really, like, I fell behind on it mostly because, like, just random circumstances came up with the project. I'm like, this is the most randomest thing, and I felt really bad because I thought I actually hated what I delivered, but they didn't seem to mind it. I gave them ideas for like the next year, so I was doing like an event-based system, and I had big plans for it. I started in October, right, and it was 2 months. I feel like I delivered essentially like maybe like 300 or 400 lines of code and like basically 2 pages of documents and some other stuff, but it was supposed to be an exploratory project, so that's why it's actually not that bad when you think about it. And I wasn't working on it for 2 months straight. I was working on it like 50% of the time at most. It was just, I don't know, I just didn't like how I delivered that. I'm usually used to delivering a certain caliber of stuff, and I didn't get to that, so. You thought Mike got a girlfriend? Never. I would never leave you guys. Never ever. I know. My only girlfriend is the factory. All right, let's go to. So can I just tell it to go to the ship or what? Can I just look at the destination? Where's this one at? Haunted Hallows, right? Oh, it's both of these. Haunted Hallows and Poltergeist. You blame Yoda for multiple reasons? Yes. Mike is married to the factory. There you are. Ben understands me. Ben is a fellow engineer. It actually won't take me that long to get there. Oh my god, we're already there, basically. Dude, these ships are wicked fast, by the way. They're so good. You can just gallivant around the universe so easily. I mean, it is just like in one giant, like smudge of I'm gonna call it a murder of vengeance. Just like strapped onto this thing, so. How's my science doing? Literally terribly. What happened? Still waiting for this, and because there's no radiation data. I thought I fixed that. Allegedly I did not, because they're down by the Naquium, guaranteed. Or your money back. Yeah, there they are. I guess there's a problem with this. I mean, I could just help them in. There you are, see? Because there's actually a fair bit in here, but yeah. Oops, no, that's the wrong one. Something, I think, bottlenecked on it again. Why is this not working right now? You got beryllium hydroxide. You got that too. You have nowhere to put the crushed. Oh, because it got a ton of crushed in just that one top one. Oh, right, because these have the prods and the rest of them don't, I guess. Fuck this thing, honestly. I don't even know how to fix this, to be honest. Dude, there's no way I rolled it this poorly. Like, why? Okay, it's the same thing for every single one of these, by the way. Every single top one appears to roll like insane naquidite. I actually don't. Yeah, this one too. Why? Why is the top so lucky? Is there something related to this? Oh, it's the freaking. Okay, yeah, these things are lacking prods. But I'll fix that later. I don't care right now. I'm just gonna fix it the best way I know how, which is not at all. Let me go over here for a second. Alright, now it's good. Where are we going to right now? Where's Harry Lat and the... We need to go to Poltergeist now. Harry Lat and the case of the missing... Vessel. Where's it at? Okay, this is the one that's now good. Okay, go back to Fornestra. Number 3 is the other broken one. Number 1 is at here, so go back to Jet Nova orbit. I like those ships, legit 75% of the engines. Hey, when I designed this, I'm like, I just want to make the fastest haulers I can that are under 1,000. And this is what I came up with, and it was excellent. I barely hit the hull stress marks for this. For the amount of space it needs, yeah. because these engines are all 100% efficient. So I sincerely believe this is the fastest you can make like a 1000 hull stress ship, because I use the container stress completely on the Naquita haulers. So they're like zoomy little guys over here. They're good. They're good. I like them a lot. So, because my thing was like, I'm gonna just have one high temp turbine with it and some other stuff with it too. So all that stuff together works out really well. As I mean, I didn't have to send out a ship to fix it. This is good enough for it, because like it doesn't take me that much time to do this, so it's all good. What time are we at now? Okay, I probably will finish this up and probably call it after this. So I will check the barrel to make sure it's doing what it's supposed to. So oh, I think these guys are no, they're not done. Yeah, no, we can keep going. I'm surprised I didn't tell it to just go all the way to the end. So it doesn't take me that much time to navigate around, so which is pretty good. They were like right next to each other, so I was like, whatever. I'm not gonna go to Fornestra for that. So yeah, these are the Naquita haulers right here. So, and that's what I mean. No, that was literally at the 1000 cap too, right there. So that one I was cutting it close. I'll say that much. This one still has more things to do. Did it put another? Is that another additional one? Yeah, okay, it is. Okay, we can leave now. How much does it have left here? Yeah, it's still got a little ways to go. And number 101 is done. There's some manual interaction I have to do with them, unfortunately, but you know, it is what it is. We definitely have enough. We definitely have enough haulers now, so we're definitely good on that front now. We don't have to do anything else. It's doing its arcosphering things like that, so. I just want to see if the beryllium is kind of starting to catch up a little bit. Well, there's a lot of them waiting in this depot, unfortunately. Unnecessarily, too, so, you know. Oh, looks like they're almost done. Sorry, I'm trying to put the lights down, because I like lights. Lights, and it makes the base more feng shui. I guess I had some blueprints there that had the lights on the outside of the whatever the roundabout, but I guess I never used them. Because I'm just gonna have the Spidertrons just walk back, and they're gonna just place all this stuff. Oh my god, how long is this path? I mean, I know it's very long, but seriously. Because I'm still hearing it place things. Okay, it's still going. Dude, there's gotta be some point where I have it connected, right? This is, oh, there we go. It's probably right here. Yeah, there it is. You see, there's things around this. I'm surprised I don't have it as a part of the other thing. Oh well. Alright, it's all done. Yeah, let's go back to Jet Nova. Okay, so for next time, let me think here. Well, I do have to fix some of this up, but maybe I'll fix this up as well. Just so I can leave it off on a note of actual progression, so... Because this is breaking because essentially these machines are... How much more productivity is this? Yeah, it's got 60% rather than 42, and apparently that's enough to unbalance it, which I should have predicted, but I didn't, so... I'm gonna go rebalance those machines, and then, yeah, then we'll call it. How many more, so it needs 43 more prod 9s, and how many do I have? I'm sure I have a great amount of them, right? 4. But it's the sheer amount of barrel it needs for that last tier of it, so... Because each one is like, how much barrel is that? Lattice, yeah, linearly dependent. I actually don't know which one to put in the last one. Second, I'm just gonna delete some of these things. It's my least favorite part of this thing. Okay. What is it on unrestricted item? Where do you get a return on this? Oh, it's the cards. Holy shit, what the fuck did the music just change to? I have no idea what this is. It was very sudden, it caught me off guard. 2.2 ingots for each fucking productivities. Dude, I thought this was a friggin' limited by... Not by barrel. Oh, no wonder I had no barrel, ever. Interesting music, yeah, I know, right? It caught me a bit off guard, like I said. It's like some synth-like shit or something, I don't know what it is. I don't know what this is called. 43 seconds. Yeah, so this explains a lot of why we basically don't have any barrel, by the way, because... Yeah, it's all being used on this stuff. You know, we should make one right here. Wow, why don't we make one right there? See, they're basically going by and then they're placing down all the lights for them, so... Either at Caladius Asteroid Belt patches, they are good though. They're extremely good, and I like them a lot. They do an absolutely fabulous job. How many water beacon 2s do you guys fathom that we have? Where's the beacons at? Oh, there they are. Oh, maybe we shouldn't, like, have a limit like this. I'll be fine. Yeah, it's missing Deep Space catalogs, but that's fine with me. I don't mind that. Oh, we're here. Between 1 and 2,000? Yeah, well, it was about to make that, because I didn't have a limit on the chest, so... I kind of forgot about that. Because we're not actually going to use those, deep space, or those... what's it called? Oh, those beacons everywhere. That doesn't make any sense to use them everywhere. They're expensive. But now we have them, so... I mean, I'll probably use them at some of the core, like things like Vulcanite and whatever. I don't mind using it for that. But it's still really expensive to use them. But they are, like, massive gains. Like, so good. Because what is the difference, actually? Because it's, like, 15 module slots, so module power is 7.5 versus the 10 that you could have on it, so... So we have 15 prod 9s now. What I'll likely do is I'll probably change one of them back down to something else. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Okay, we're at 6. Fortunately, it is now just so out of sync right now that it's gonna take me a little bit to fix it. These ones, oh no, these are not good. It's whenever one of them became like, one of them got prodded before anything else, those are the ones that are screwed up right now. So I forgot I have to prod them together. Yeah, these ones are all good. I gotta pay attention to this one now, because this one's also gonna have the same problem. I guess there's no reason for me not to upgrade these now. I don't have any speed 9s with me right now, but that's fine. I'll just put more 6s in there. Okay, just one last little bit of rebounds here, and then I'll call it good. Okay, we're good. We're gonna call it good now. So if I upgrade, yeah, you can just do this. I will give them more speed 9s when I can make them. I think the problem is it kept trying to make like some weird building. I forget what it was. That should be good enough for it though. What was it trying to do before? I am gonna call it, I swear to God. I'm just like looking at this thing, I'm just like, yeah, it's this heavy composite. Why is it still broken for some reason? Because these are things I don't want to have to remember when I come back next time. Well, they're waiting for that. What's it waiting for? Iridium ingots. That we may have to check on, actually. We might need just more iridium ingots, by the way. Well, there's a bunch of them being made, but... Well, I think it's actually more of a problem of I don't have enough things to make ingots, actually. I did beacon these, right? Yeah, I did. Yeah, these things are working as fast as they can, but... Is that enough for the entire factory? It may not be. It's hard to say. I want to say it needs more. Well, actually, to be fair, it needs like an additional train that can route there. That's a problem. More of a routing problem than anything, so. All right, I will do that, then I will call it quits, I promise you. And I've already said my April, not April, sorry, I said April Fools. No, my 2023 resolution is to always keep promises. As I got now sidetracked and notice all this crap on the ground. 101, ship done. Oh, it's because the other ship can't go anywhere. Okay. I know, I'm sidetracking. What are you gonna do? I can't help it. I didn't say I wouldn't sidetrack myself. I will totally do that every day of the week. Has my fix for condition help, by the way? I think it has. Because there isn't actually nearly as many out there, and everything went back to normal, so I would say it did. It helped a lot. It was a good idea. It was an excellent idea. I actually still adjust some things, but overall it's like, yeah. $45K, so this is 6.4. I'm gonna say if it's over 30K, you can call one more over.
backups. Because the thing is, they could have an extra train here. I just didn't make the stacker very large. Because I'm a goofball. But to be fair, they are working all the time. Oh, never mind, they're not. Okay. Because they spend so little time here, I'm like, it can actually stack more. Okay, we're done. Because they're basically guaranteed to leave at that point, so. Well, that was fun, guys. I will come back. Okay, so I want to start introducing probably DSP later this week. What I changed? Oh, it was not later this week. Sorry, later this month. I meant to say. Some of these stations. There was one over there that was a good example. I basically removed the straight through, so to have to go into either here or go out over there, which made them path differently, which added a lot to this. So, the more I learn of Rust, but the better you like it. Oh, that's good. You're gonna introduce you to DSP. Yeah, he's a dear friend of mine. He's a dear friend of mine. Chronic mobile game gambler, just like me. I gamble all the mobile games. Chronic gambler. But sorry, I'm related. No, that's all good. Don't worry about it. Thank you very much for the stream. Yeah, my pleasure, guys. So I will come back probably on the weekend, I would say, because it's Wednesday today, right? So yeah, I'm reintroducing Wednesday streams into the mix again. I wanted to start doing some DSP, so that's what I want to do. But I will do it next week. I have another game lined up. I mostly want to try the Mimalk thing today, and it was a huge success. It was excellent, so it was good. Humph, do you have any suggestions on people I should raid? Actually, she's offline now, so rip you. I thought you were gonna tell me to go raid Mia, so. But she left though. Ray Colette, who's that? Okay, let me see who this is. Okay, for some reason I have Metamucil on my clipboard still. You won't? You want me to read this person? They're just chatting though, they're not playing Factorio. Oh, this is Mia's friend. This is why you want me to raid them. She's celebrating partner? Alright, fine. Fine, we'll do it. They're not playing Factorio, but none of my other friends are on playing Factorio, so you win this round, so thanks a lot, guys. We're gonna raid a VTuber who's a friend of a friend. Say hello. Say congratulations to partner. Thank you for following, you Christians. Thank you very much. Yeah, you guys make the. I don't tell you guys what to do for raid messages. You guys can do it, or Humph can do it. So have a good night, guys. I'll come back on the weekend. So have a good one, everyone. Peace. See ya.